Oh my goodness. How are you? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yes, lots of time on the phone. It's like Whoville. Do you like it?
I love it.
Why not? Hello, Junior Gonzalez. Merry Christmas. I'm just getting here to the Gulag. I'm running super late, but grateful to be here. So I'm unloading the car really quick. California. Right? Is it still warm enough?
Yeah, well, it's actually not as bad today as I thought it was going to be so far.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, it's not going to be as bad as it's been. Thank God. Thank God. We're so blessed. Do we need more tables, or is that good?
This is probably good. There's one other little table over there that has cards on it.
Oh, I've got, yeah, I mean, I've got big tables too.
Oh, okay.
So, but it looks like, I mean, I'm so freaking late. By the time you get done with all the text messaging and the phone calls and the, you know what I mean? It's like, holy cow.
Yeah, Jeffrey and I just got here
Oh, good.
maybe 20 minutes ago.
Oh, nice. Did you already eat?
Not yet.
Oh, good. I'll eat with y'all.
Okay, well, good idea.
That's awesome. Oh my God. We could even put a little table up here and eat if we wanted to.
That's a good idea.
You want to?
Yeah, we should.
I forgot the tablecloth though, but that's all right. That's the perfect size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Well, I guess we could do my picnic blanket. that is so awesome. This kind of goes with the Whoville, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, really good. I'm so excited to get here finally. It's been, look how sweet.
A lot of people here.
Is she so thoughtful? This is like a, oh my gosh, I've got to open this later. That is like so nice. Well, you know, Smitty, should I open it now or should I wait till later?
Yeah.
Okay, like she won't, whatever's gonna make her happy too.
You need help with, baby.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Where can I fit it?
You're getting it.
Right
Perfect,
there?
Yeah, you got it in.
Perfect.
Oh my God, I am a scene. I'm a patriotic. Oh no.
It's not going to be the last time, is it?
That might drive me crazy. We'll see. We'll see. Because I can always switch. Ah, that's
She
so
was
awesome.
gonna braid it for you, but she never did that.
No, it's like. This is getting better and better. Oh my gosh, wait till y'all see this. Oh my gosh. You wait till y'all see me. I am like such a scene. It's like unreal. Oh no. Wait till you see what Smitty made me. I already had a Whoville hat on that I made, and now it's even crazier. Merry Christmas! Woo!
Merry Christmas!
Woo! Freedom! Oh my gosh, you guys, you should wait till you see this. I had already made this like Whoville kind of thing with this, and I've got a snowball in my bun, and then Smitty made this for me. Like, how great is that? Ah! Oh, freedom! Merry Christmas! I love this. Oh my gosh. I love this. This is insane. I love it. Merry Christmas, y'all. Isn't that great? Oh my goodness. I got a snowball right in the middle there. There we go. In my bun. Oh no. Do you love us? Oh my God. We are all insane. Oh man. Oh no. Let me get my... Oh, I love it. Uncle Deuce, Merry Christmas to you and Miss Deuce. Oh my goodness. This is awesome. Whoops. What in the world is it? It's a big bumble, patriotic bumble. Oh, I dropped my... Oh goodness. All right, hang on. I'm a patriotic Whoville. I love it. I'm seeing myself in the reflection in the car too. I'm like, oh my word. Merry Christmas, Walter! What do you think? It's like patriotic Whoville. God bless you and the family. Enjoy your day. Come down if you want. Oh my gosh. I hope you heard me. I hope they know they can come down anytime. You think they'll notice me? I'm like a walking scene wherever I go, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Here, let's turn this around. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh my goodness. It's been a great day on the phone with lots of friends and family. Oh my goodness, I don't know about all this. This is like too much. I think I need to downsize the scarf at least. Oh my goodness, I made a big huge chicken casserole and it's like there's a ton of food in there still too. Okay, that's better. All right, let's get this patriotic mess down there. Oh, thank you. I'm praying everybody's having a joyous day.
We love you long time. I know, it's like the more she, but I did hi,
Bumble.
Merry Christmas. I did want to say that instead of me getting a screw you terrorist, I got a roll down your I support you guys.
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
I've already crossed the bridge, so officially in the district.
Oh, yes.
I know. I mean,
They're here. They're here.
they are here.
That's
sporadically,
awesome.
but they're here.
Oh my gosh,
So,
yes.
You
That's,
know.
we found that out during the convoy around the Beltway. And,
Yeah,
we got a lot more
sporadic.
support than we got the finger. We really did.
Well,
We got-
some days
it was
going
surprising.
into DC, I get a lot of, I hate you terrorists
Yeah.
and a lot of ugly stuff.
Isn't that weird?
But today, yeah, it's weird that they would even put that effort in.
I know.
But whatever. But today, I got to roll your window down, support you damn Sixers. So I'll take
Yes.
every one of those that we
Yes,
can get.
they recognized you.
Well, I have the Free the 1/6ers on the back of my car.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
So it's like, it's not that they know
This is a
me.
good, you guys, this is a good day.
It is.
Oh,
Merry Christmas.
we love it.
Thank y'all for joining us. I
Yes.
love you guys so much. I'm going to
This
go
is
ahead and
great.
get something out of my car. My dog's down there.
Oh, yeah, go get it. Ah, this is good. Should I bring the other table out too?
Right here.
No, I've got another big one.
Oh, there was another big one?
Yeah, I got another big one. Should I bring it?
I don't know. Do we need to...
Merry Christmas.
We need it.
Bring it? Okay. Okay, I'll bring it.
You need a help?
No, I'm going to drive it down again. Yeah, I'll drive down, we'll unload it, and then I'll drive back up.
I'll carry it.
Are you sure? Okay, because I get my phone call with it. gosh. Yeah. Y'all can bring your chairs over here and sit and eat if you want. Sherry. You can sit over here and eat too if you want at a table.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I am going to head back down there.
Okay.
I got my steak.
Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh. Merry Christmas. I was hoping y'all would be here. Did y'all see that? I put a chicken casserole over there too. Help yourselves. Oh my gosh. We went to go get that table. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, fire. Hi, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Aw. Merry Christmas.
Very, very, very long time in prison. The body cams are very clear, and I would encourage anybody to go to wearegoodmen.com to find reporting as well on Roseanne Boylan's situation and videos and pictures of what I'm talking about. And also on wearegoodmen.com is recent testimonials in our own words of our experience. Day Sixers, and also audio recording. So I would encourage, there's a lot of good stuff on wearegoodmen.com. There's also a lot of information on the live streamers that cover the nightly vigil. So I just want to, throw all that out there. I know they kind of, inundate you with a lot of information, but, this stuff is just crazy, and I just want your audience to know that, this is so complicated, and it's so unfair when you watch, when you know the fact that the Democrats burned cities down, about 600 or more violent riots in the summer of 2020, and nobody's still sitting in jail for trial for that. They took over downtown Seattle and downtown Portland, real insurrections, and there's nobody sitting in jail for trial for that. And they stormed the White House, and they burned St. John's Church that same night. They injured over 100 federal officers that same night, and they forced the President of the United States, President Trump, into an underground bunker that very same night. And the only thing that happened was they blamed the cops, and they laughed at President Trump. The mainstream media, Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, they blamed President Trump for that.
You have 1 minute left.
So I just want to say, I'm not asking for a free ride. I'm just asking to be treated fairly. I wish they would treat us like they treat Democrats. And I did not go to January 6th to commit violence. And I want everybody to remain peaceful. And I love you, and I love all of you in America. Thank you so much for everyone who stood by our side and written us letters. And God bless you all.
Hey, Merry Christmas, John. Appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir.
So that was John Mellis and Dave Summerall. Dave Summerall is the one with Stop Hate, StopHate.com. There's a lot of documentaries and everything that you can find there about January 6th. Dave Summerall and his team does an awesome job fighting on the front lines for the J6ers. Thank you for everything you do, Dave Summerall and everybody there at Stop Hate. On behalf of all of us here, Merry Christmas to you guys.
这几个就是被他们迫害死的吧？
对呀、
Come on in, darling. Just hear the sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling, ting. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand. Just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry fairyland. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy, cozy are we. We're snuggled up together like the birds of a feather would be. That's right. Let's take the road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Let's giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand. Just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry fairyland. There's an ugly sweater party at a farmer grapes. Lots of pumpkin pie and eggnog, it's the perfect day. We'll be singing something to sing without a single stop. At the fireplace where we hear the chestnuts pie. Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy, cozy are we. We're snuggled up together like the birds of a feather would be. Let's take the road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
It's when the leaves begin to rustle, that's the sign the season's tussle has arrived, and it's gonna be fun. It's so clever how the weather brings us closer and together, just to snuggle under each other's arms. So that's why it's my favorite time of the year. And now more than ever, I see it so clear. People go out their way just to make someone else's day. A small little gesture of love, places you never dreamed of. So I call it the hustle and bustle of love. It all begins around the table, eating turkey and potato, saving room for mama's sweet pies. Then it's just a short time passing. Once again we're making lasting memories while drinking eggnog. Well, and yes, it's the season where people are nice to all kinds of people from all walks of life. It's a gift from above that we all even care enough to show little gestures of love, places you never dreamed of. So I call it the hustle and bustle of love. It's the giving and receiving, the laughter and the cheering, the cocoa and the cookies, the sweater and the footies, the smell of food, the life a gesture of love, giving thanks to Christ above. That's the hustle and bustle of love. I've been invited to a party, gotta go, I can't be tardy. Hustle and bustle of love. He popped the question beef for dinner, now he gets that he's a winner. The hustle and bustle of love. Make the run before it closes, need the extra groceries. Hustle and bustle of love. Kids can barely wait till morning, open gifts, I crack the dawnings. The hustle and bustle of love. The hustle and bustle of love. Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of the weary world rejoicing, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Oh, fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices. All night
Okay, everybody, I just want to mention I'm playing a, what is it called? Yeah, this is a trumpet carol by the Brunson Brothers. These are the Brunson Brothers out of Utah. There's 4 of them. There are 4 of them. And so they actually made a Christmas carol. And I'm going to play it now. Just so that, you know, those of you who may not know who I'm talking about when I say the Brunson Brothers, they are the ones, they have launched actually 3 court cases that are proceeding through the courts, one of which is now sitting on the docket of the Supreme Court. That's the one that we're asking everybody send a letter to the Supreme Court about. So, you know, this is a tribute to them. Thank you, Brunson Brothers.
Brunson Brothers.
Thank
When the loving is strong, we'll be making.
I just wanted to announce that back here on the wall we have a stack of Northern Neck Sentinels. These are newspapers that are put out in the Northern Neck region. We have a vigil that we do every Friday night outside the Northern Neck Regional Jail, and there's a great group of patriots up there called the Northern Neck Patriots. And one of those Northern Neck Patriots, his name is John Haynes. He's done a great job. The Northern Neck Sentinel is a local paper there, but they feature a lot of articles surrounding the January 6th. So please come take a copy of it, pass it out, take a couple of them, give them to your friends, spread the message that's in there. And there's also a digital version of the Northern Neck Sentinel online. You can go to nnsentinel.com. And Merry Christmas to John Haynes and all the Northern Neck Patriots. You guys are great. You know, I just want to say Merry Christmas to Sherry and Tom and the entire gang there in Virginia. So, Merry Christmas.
It's Christmas in California, where the redwood's been burning for days, while the gold embers glow over Sacramento. They say we're getting snow in LA. Oh, they're hanging the tinsel in Times Square, and the traders down on St. Mark's Place. No one answers their door for colors in New York, but hey, we're getting snow in LA. So Christmas Day. children all lay awake hoping that maybe they'll hear Santa say, but they know all too well about the lies grown-ups tell. Well, at least they'll get snow in LA. Oh, the church bells are ringing on sunset, but the preacher's got nothing to say. If it turns out we all just weren't worth dying for, well, at least we got snow in LA.
just jumping up and down like crazy. Hey, what up, cheetah?
Christmas happens once a year. Spread our joy and cheer. Families come from far and near. But I just wish that you were here. Oh, decorations on the tree. I put a tinsel on so you can see the picture of you and me. And I feel sad, 'cause you're not here with me. Another Christmas, another Christmas on my own. Another Christmas, another Christmas on my own. I've been trying to forget, trying to forget just what my day is, just what my day is. I need my baby back. There's no snow on the sand, but I feel cold. Don't wanna be alone. Another Christmas, another Christmas on my own. Another Christmas, another Christmas on my
Don't want to stream and die. It's so beautiful.
Hey, John, you're on. Sorry, we have people out here. It took me a minute to weed through them. Merry Christmas.
Oh, yeah. All right. Merry Christmas, Gulag. Welcome to the Jan 6 Christmas Day special. My name is John, a.k.a. DJ Jerome. I'll be your secret Santa for the night. I'll bring you gifts and blessings too. These patriots are good people just like you. The DOJ locked us up and treats us bad. We are strong, powerful men, but we still get sad. Thanks to Mama Mickey, her nightly vigils, and to Randy, even though it's a cold winter, your love warms our hearts like brandy. Oh yeah, baby. I miss brandy. I am broadcasting to you live from inside evil Santa's South Pole elf communist concentration camp, the DC Gulag. We have a spectacular show for you today. We will hear from so many patriots you will feel more satisfied than Marjorie Taylor Greene taking $100,000 in FDX funds to support rhinos and grifters. And later, we will give you another dose of Patriot appearances at 8 p.m. p.m. that will make you happier than Santa Claus leaving coal under Joe Biden's Christmas tree. Yeah. Merry garlands, too. Then at 9 p.m., we will be led in prayer by our Patriot brother before we sing the Star-Spangled Banner with more dedication than the 3 wise men following the star over Bethlehem. But first, I want to thank you all for showing up, and for those of you watching online, you are the greatest blessing we Jan Sixers could have ever asked for. God bless you all. Please, please, please share this live stream with every media contact and politician you can. I don't care if it's Kevin McCarthy's Democrat roommate, who he really has, or Santa Claus's J6er cousin, Shane Jenkins. It really makes a difference. Thank you. I oddly think Shane Jenkins already knows about this. But now I must acknowledge a goddess among mortals, a queen amongst peasants, a mama bear and a spiritual leader, the mother of a true American hero, Ashley Babbitt, our very own beautiful and articulate Mama Mickey. Without you, Mama, none of this would have been possible. From your eagle's nest in the month of August, something very special was born. So many of our family members and supporters have made the pilgrimage and have witnessed the magic around you. God has blessed you, little mama, and we all have your back. The spirit of Ashley is here and with you. Our strength grows with you. I am so grateful to know you, and it really is an honor to talk to you. I'm here to serve you any way I can, little mama, for the rest of my life. I love you.
Mickey, 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 Mickey.
Oh yeah, baby. Anybody would like to support this movement, please go to 4ashley.com. That is the number 4, Ashley with an I.com. Please, please, please. And if you would like to get to know us Patriots better in our own words, please visit wearegoodmen.com. That is wearegoodmen.com. And if you would like to sign up for a J6 newsletter from the great Shane Jenkins, please go to therealj6.com and sign up for that monthly newsletter. He's a good man and a great friend of mine, and we love him so much. All right, so I will get this party started with Jeffrey Sable.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey there, everybody. How's everybody doing out there in Freedom Land?
Good, Jeff. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay. I'm going to be quick, and I'm going to give you guys a little taste of some of the arts and crafts that me and some of the other guys have done in here in order to make it Christmassy. Believe it or not, we actually made a Christmas tree. We took a bunch of green colored pencils. We broke them open. We took the leads out, like a bunch of colored pencils, probably about 10 or 15. Crushed up the leads. We put them in a bowl. We mixed them with a bunch of water, about 8 to 10 drops of shampoo, and we made green dye. We were then donated, quote unquote, a sheet, and we painted the sheet green. Then what we did is we took same thing for yellow pencils, and we crushed up or rolled up some toilet paper, and we dipped them in the yellow dye, and we made yellow balls. And then we took some cherry Kool-Aid mix, and we made red balls. And then we took some ocean mist spray icy that was blue, and we made blue balls. And then what we did is we took some string and we tied them around the balls, and then we took the sheet, we put it underneath a broom handle or broomstick. We tied the corners down to the top of a table, and then we hung the balls on the sheet using some string poked through holes, and then we for a star we took a manila folder and we cut the star out and used some athletic tape that just happened to be in here, and we taped it together. And believe it or not, it doesn't look that bad. It really looks pretty good. I'm not making it up.
Is that great?
It's really pretty cool.
I can almost
see
it.
Oh, we love it.
It's really pretty cool. It kind of sets the tone in here. I'm sure some of the guys in here will talk about the food that they're brewing or cooking their stuff. We've already had some interesting things this morning. We had, I'll say my favorite, which was some kind of chocolate decadent no-bake cookies that somebody made in here that were just, honestly, I keep going back to them. So we're doing fine in here. Thank you again for everything you guys do, and we love you, and we love, honestly, looking out the window. And sometimes I'm torn between coming over here and singing with the guys, or going to my room and flicking the lights, and I can't be both places at once.
That's okay. You can flick after, because we are out here after we do the national anthem with you guys. We do a roll call where we say everybody's name that's incarcerated, and then we do sing a closing song. So before, after, during, whenever, we're up for a light flicking.
We love it. People come to see the light flicking.
They do, and we have an amazing group out here today. Just a whole bunch of people that decided to spend their Christmas with us today. So. And,
it's amazing.
It
really is. It
really
is
is
a great freedom feeling out here on the Freedom Corner. And, you guys would be proud of what y'all have started in this country. I'm proud of you guys.
That was our very own Nicole Reffett. Do we not have
Radio silent?
God bless America.
Yeah, and thank you again for all you do. And I'll make it quick, I'm hearing really good stuff out of Georgia. Somebody named Garland Favorito they're going to be resuming the audit in Fulton County, the absentee ballots. And I also heard about somebody named Heather Honey in Pennsylvania, who is now, every voting machine in Pennsylvania is now evidence, and they'll be starting that forensic audit, believe it or not, continuing on January 15th. So this is not going to bed. We're not going into the night quietly, is the term.
We're not.
No.
Good for us.
No.
Well, that's all.
Alrighty, guys.
Thank you for
Thank you for everything you do, and God bless you. God bless America.
Merry Christmas.
Love you guys.
Love you,
Love you guys.
God bless America.
We're here.
Hey guys, this is Garrett.
Hey Garrett, how's it going?
Garrett.
It's going alright.
Garrett,
Yeah,
I got
Garrett
to
Miller
hug your
from
mama.
Dallas.
Yeah, Nicole got to hug your mama. I got to hug your mama too.
Yeah. I got a letter from, I think it's AJ and Suzanne.
AJ,
they said they would.
Right here.
They are out here. Come say hi, guys.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so a whole bunch of us got y'all's letters, and appreciate that.
Hi, Garrett.
Hi. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
I don't remember if I wrote you back or not. I might have.
Well, they're here with us for Christmas. They made the trip from Ohio, so maybe that'll be waiting for them when they get home.
Nice.
Nice, Garrett.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for spending your holiday with us. We really appreciate it. We appreciate all you guys out there. We know it's really cold. It's in a rough, cold front all over the country, except for maybe California. I heard the weather's pretty nice out there.
The devil got them warm. Patriots out here have the street on fire.
There we go. There you go.
We're heating it up out here.
Nice. Okay. Just remembering Jesus Christ today, and trying to remember everyone. The holiday, or the winter holiday, is nice. Just for just bringing people together and getting people to. I mean, winter's kind of a depressing season in general, but we're always are able to come together and share the love with one another, and know that we all care about each other. That's really what it's all about. we love you guys out there so much, and appreciate John for keeping up relations with everyone and keeping talking with everyone. It's difficult to go through all this legal process, and it's not easy to have a public presence in any way. You kind of just dealing with the situation you're in.
Y'all done it with such dignity. Yes. You did it with such dignity. Yes. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you guys. And, I really am. Thank you.
You got a place to stay?
Heroes.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah, it may not look like it now, but it will.
Okay. I'm just glad to hear that.
So was she out cold? Was it too cold? If it's too cold, I was just going to go home.
Yeah, so we're, we are looking forward to you guys coming out and doing good things, and just know that you're in the American people's heart more and more every day.
Love you!
Okay. Cool. Yeah. What's next for me is I have sentencing in February.
Right.
So hopefully we'll have more news, kind of what's going to happen by then. And that's it. I mean, I just wish I was out kind of taking care of my grandma and helping my parents out right now.
Yeah.
This is the second Christmas in here. But I'm glad that I was able to be with these guys, and that we're able to watch out for each other and to make sure that no one, everyone's kind of taken care of. It's a really nice family atmosphere. And honestly, I probably wouldn't say this often, but from last Christmas to this Christmas, conditions have gotten a lot better. And I want y'all to know that it's definitely because of y'all out there. And I don't want to encourage putting pressure on the jail, but I did see a change because of influencers like y'all and the help that y'all put on, or the pressure y'all put on them. So. We have 1 minute left, John. So we're going to hang up and try and call back. We're having a little trouble with the phones, though.
Oh, no.
Hey, I just want to say, I have one of your drawings with a tattoo all over it on me. So when God gets out, that's what we're doing. It's one of your drawings. So.
Well, there you go.
Well, just wait a little bit longer. I've got a whole bunch coming out soon. I've been drawing in here a lot.
Sent me like 12 to, I don't know how many, but I picked one out. You're amazing.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, Merry Christmas,
Merry
Garrett.
Christmas,
I'll wait for
Patriot.
John to call.
Merry Christmas.
We love you. Stay
Merry
strong.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. How much fun
Careful now.
Ohio Navy mom, she's on our chat all the time.
Okay, we just want to say we miss you, Jennifer, and we hope for a speedy recovery. And Caroline, just know that when Garrett's talking about the pressure that was put on into the people inside this jail, we know how much hard work you did for us, and we miss you, and we appreciate you, baby. Hope to see you soon, Caroline. And Jennifer.
I know. The guys are calling back right now, but I want to say I am so warmed by the presence of dear friends today, and you've made this time for me and my family something I can never forget, and I love you guys so much, and thank you for making a hard situation better for me and better for them. So I love you guys.
We are united together.
Hey, John,
Hello?
Hey, you're on.
Hi, Merry Christmas, everybody. This is Billy Cressman.
Hey, Billy.
Hello, Merry Christmas.
Billy. How's it going, Billy?
You guys better be drinking out there.
Not yet. Well, some of us may. We're not making promises.
Not making. There you go. Well, I heard I heard you guys have a lot of
yeah, she brought some
Chinese protesters out there.
We have a definite heavy showing from Chinese American patriots. Absolutely, they're in force from New York.
They're calling from New York.
Oh, please tell them thank you, bless their hearts.
Yes, and they also donated to some money to the J6 food program. So, you know, and they've donated to the live streamers. They've come in force and really put their money where their mouth is. They are just an amazing wave of flags and good wishes and support from the Chinese American people.
Oh, that's great. Yes, new pictures on our tablets was telling me about it. Her name's Sophia Duffy.
Sophia.
Want to say thank you.
Oh yeah, Sophia Duffy. No, it's Sonia. Yeah, Sophia Duffy. Well, thank you, Sophia Duffy. Oh, so you were able to get some pictures? Is that what you said? No.
No, she was writing and telling us what was going on the live stream yesterday, stuff that we couldn't see.
Oh yay!
Oh yeah. Guys been
That was
getting
cool.
letters about the live stream, so.
Yeah. People are watching.
Awesome.
We have between 3 of our live streamers just like almost a couple weeks ago, over 3 or around 3 million watched hours. So people are looking at you guys. Yeah. People are looking.
Watch what you say.
That's cool. Watch what you get, right? You know they're not all good actors, right?
Right.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
They
they
are.
love to hate us, baby, out here.
They do.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I love you guys. I'll talk to you guys later tonight too.
Yeah.
There's a long line of people wanting to talk to you guys.
All right. Well, Merry Christmas, and you want to say Merry Christmas to your family real quick?
Merry Christmas, and yes, Merry Christmas to Adeline, Kylie, Emma, Sue, Dustin, and Olivia, and my wife Lynette. Merry Christmas, everybody. Miss you guys.
And do you have a Give Send Go or fundraiser or anything like that set up where people can support you? Oh.
Happy birthday!
Back at you.
Oh, I remember the Snowman show.
Frosty.
That's right. Frosty would come back on, come put that hat on his head. That was the first thing he said.
Yep. He was a little confused, but that's okay.
Hey, this is Kyle Fitzsimons. How are you today?
Hey Kyle, we are pretty good out here. It's a little cold, but we got a lot of food and a lot of enthused patriots out here, and we're happy to be here. Merry Christmas to you.
Kyle!
Merry
Kyle!
Christmas.
Kyle! 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 Kyle!
Tell me, what kind of food am I missing out there? What have we got?
Oh, should I rub it in? We got a little bit of everything. More desserts than I can even
I'm in a
imagine.
food coma.
Homemade turkey pot pie, turkey itself, ham, gravy, mashed potatoes, stuffing,
Carrots,
sweet potatoes, little salami rolls, nuts, cherries,
meatballs.
baklava. I'm gonna stop because you hate us already. I know. It's all right.
And I'm
Wow.
in a food coma.
We got a party for them, Talon. My goodness.
Yeah.
That all sounds magical.
Maybe some liquid refreshment. You know, maybe.
No, maybe, I'm sure. So, everybody out there having a good day?
Yes. And we love you.
Thank you. Love you.
Well, thank you for showing up, and I hear that there's a lot of folks out there today.
There are a lot of beautiful people out here today, Carl.
Oh, that's beautiful. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you all. Thanks for
A lot of
coming.
beautiful people right here. There's a lot of beautiful people right here.
You're our hero.
Merry Christmas, and I don't know if you found out yet, or if any of the guys in there, but we had a very, very generous person that allowed me to put $100 on each of your books yesterday. So Merry Christmas to you and all the guys in there. And over the next couple of days, hopefully by Tuesday or so, I'll be able to put another $100 on all of your books. So that's a Merry Christmas to you. You know, on behalf of the Food for J6ers fundraiser. And everybody out, you know, we got a lot of donations here today as well. So, you know, you're not forgotten about, you know.
love
and
you.
we're trying to take care of you, you know, as long as it takes. So we're fighting for you. We're waking people up, you know, and it's like you guys aren't alone. So
Definitely not.
Well, God bless us. God bless you. God bless you all. Thank you so much.
God bless you.
You deserve it. Yes.
hey, Kyle, do you have a Give, Send, Go that you want to get out to everybody?
I don't know what one is out there, but I think I don't know much about it.
Well, yeah, we'll check it out and make sure that it gets put on all the websites so everybody can find it.
Most of these guys are in there.
And do you have any special message you want to send out to America?
There's a few that are in their 50s. But the most
Don't give up the ship. It's a beautiful country.
Our veterans also.
Absolutely, absolutely. And on behalf of everybody out here, you're an American hero. Don't ever forget that.
Don't ever forget it. Don't ever.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas!
To support our Constitution.
I mean, yeah, you're Katie. I want you to hear me, babe.
That's why they came.
Hey guys, it's Robert Geeswine.
Robert.
How you doing?
Robert! 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 Merry Christmas, brother.
It's funny I said that because I think I go by Bobby and I think that it sounds like a little boy's name, but then when I hear Robert, it sounds like people are like frogs. Robert.
All right, Bobby it is. Bobby.
Bobby! Bobby! Bobby!
Yeah.
Bobby! Bobby!
Yeah. Robert's too sophisticated.
Either way, you're awesome.
That's right.
Oh, she says, Smitty says, either way, you're awesome.
That's right.
Oh, well, wait until you meet me.
Oh, stop.
I don't need to. You're awesome.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Or Yule, or whatever other holidays there are, I'm sure. That's too inclusive, though. We can be greedy. It's just Christmas.
Yeah, that's a little too politically correct.
Yeah, I'm not PC. It's Yule for me, though.
Nobody on the corner is.
It was John Mellis's inappropriate dreidel song last night. Though it was both.
Oh, did he actually do that?
He did. It was funny. It was both informative and funny, and a little bit. You know how John is, a little bit off color, but that's what made it funny.
That's before Adam Sandler was politically correct.
Right. Exactly. That's before though. Yeah. Before you had to be so careful, but yeah, absolutely. But it was funny. It was funny and full of information I did not know.
So what are you guys doing out there?
We are eating and being merry and gathering and live streaming and just chatting it up and spending time with friends and what's become family out here.
Celebrate God and you.
That's right.
We've been listening to some music, listening to some of your other fellow J6 political prisoners address the crowd. And here in a little bit, we'll be singing some Christmas carols. Hopefully loud enough so you can hear us in there.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have heard me this morning. I had my radio on, and I was singing Feliz Navidad so loud that everybody was getting super annoyed with me. It was great.
It's nice when you can properly annoy others.
I think Mom should be coming up for January 6th, so that'd be good.
Yeah, she has been talking about coming back to DC, and we can't wait to see her.
Yeah.
Your mom is just a point of light. I love her.
No.
I hope she's watching. Merry Christmas, Sherry.
We paid.
Merry Christmas, Sherry. Merry Christmas, Kelly, and everybody else watching out there.
Yes, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. So did you get some of those no-bake chocolate cookies they were talking about?
I think. But then we don't
have deadly foam.
I think
so. Hello. Yes.
Why would they have to pay out? I don't know why.
That is nobody there.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they'll call right back, but what if the phones aren't working?
No, they have to come out. Actually, they come over here in the corner.
Yeah, let's,
So
oh,
like a
yeah.
little bay area, and they call. See, that's where they sing the national.
Okay, my mistake. Jennifer did not have surgery. It was Caroline herself that had surgery. I'm sorry, Caroline. I hope Caroline has a speedy recovery, and we love and miss both you guys.
And at this point in time, David has something he'd like to do with Katie.
We did a little auction to help Katie raise some funds this Christmas. So we're going to hand some of the stuff out that was bought for the people that are down here, in between answering the phone calls.
They have no privacy, are they kidding?
No.
Right?
No.
They lost that a long time ago. They
Yeah,
all did.
they won.
Conversation now.
I like the way they
You're back on. Not sure where we lost you.
Yeah, we're not sure where we lost you. We were just saying we love and miss your mom. We're
I
looking
see
forward
when
to
Northern Net calls, they're a federal police.
Yeah. No, I was saying you asked if I got the no bakes. I said I made the no bakes.
Oh, well, then, well, all right, well, good for you. I'm glad you got to know.
You're getting that call from.
See, what's sad is I make all the desserts for everybody's, well, it's not sad, I don't mind doing it. But I make all the desserts for everybody's birthdays and the holidays and stuff, so I don't get anything special on my birthday unless I make it myself.
Oh, we're going to have to speak to Sherry about that.
But yeah, so I made no bake chocolate cookies because I had leftover chocolate from when I made the chocolate with like a peanut butter accent fudge that will be for dinner, dessert, whatever. And then they gave us bananas yesterday, surprisingly fresh bananas, which is the first time ever since we've been here. And I made banana peanut butter pudding that's just for an exclusive group of people because we didn't have enough bananas, and it was only for the people that put in their bananas.
Ah,
edible food.
that actually sounds delightful.
Well, what they do is they get together and they buy stuff.
And that's all no bake shit. So, pardon my language. It's all no bake stuff. So.
Yeah, we pay.
I was
You
gonna
pay
say you
in.
can cuss, you just can't talk about. But then I don't want to get anybody a YouTube strike, so you know the things we're not allowed to talk about.
I can't see.
So,
Isn't that the only way you can be cool is to get like banned off of social media?
Well, if that's true, I'm one cool mother.
Yeah, we just don't want that to happen today. I mean, it happens all the time, but not today.
But you can actually do it yourself.
All right, not today. It's Christmas. Whatever.
I was kicked off Facebook, I want to say like 4 years ago. Twitter after that. We're now, I think, on our third YouTube. So, you know how it is, talking about you guys, talking about the
don't say it.
The not so good election. But it is what it is, you know.
Veritas is damning to the elite, so you know. I've got to go. I'm getting rushed by this little Johnny because he's got a big list of people that want to talk to you guys apparently. So.
Well, Merry Christmas to you, and you know, from all of us out here, just remember and never forget, you're an American hero. You know, so thank you for what you have and do endure. We're out here fighting. We're going to continue fighting until you're out. So, thank you, brother.
Yeah, they have to buy.
You don't have to thank me. Just know that I appreciate you guys being there, and we'll get to meet in person sometime. And I'm sure all this will start making more sense than just being some kind of weird, surrealistic Groundhog's Day.
Justice will be done.
God bless you guys. Here's Bart.
Imagine they do it from themselves.
Yeah, probably.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas. Bart. What's up, brother?
How you doing? How you guys doing out there? You staying warm?
We are staying warm. Well, Mickey says almost.
I just went for some hand warmers. It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. He's in Lewisburg, Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's good. I'm so glad. I don't want you guys freezing out there.
Well, we have lots of Patriots out here with us tonight, and we have some really good food and a tent to warm up in, and we're not doing too bad out here. Don't feel bad for us. Merry Christmas to you guys.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you're out there. Thank you. Merry Christmas. I just wanted to say real quick, I talked a couple of days ago, so I don't want to talk very long because I know some other guys want to talk. But I just want to say Merry Christmas to everybody. And, you know, the spirit of Christmas is giving and loving each other. And you guys have been wonderful. The American people have been wonderful. And we love you all. My heart goes out to everybody. You've touched my heart. And I really appreciate it. Because that's what Christmas is all about, giving. And you guys have given and given and given. And it's just amazing. It's overwhelming, the support that we get in here. And like I said, it's only because of you guys, you know, individual, getting the word out to the people, and the people responding. And it's just been fantastic. That's basically what I have to say, and I'm very grateful. Gosh, I wish I could give back in some way to everybody. I would do it 10 times over.
We're grateful for great American patriots like you that had the backbone to stand up. And it's unfortunate that you guys are in the situation you are, but you know what? I mean, I think it's a testament to all of us out here that we got a lot of work ahead of us to get you out of there. So thank you for what you've done, what you're having to endure. You're an American hero. Don't ever forget it.
No, well, thank you so much for saying that. I don't consider myself a hero, but if you guys want to call me a hero, I'm not gonna.
I want to say, you know, that's a trademark of a hero.
Full disclosure, they won't. They show you what.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
We appreciate
There's nothing Go ahead.
I was just going to say, we appreciate you, Bart.
Thank you so much. There's nothing I wouldn't do for the American people. Trust me. Because I know it's not you guys. It's not you guys that are doing this. It's other people that we know are on the wrong side. So I really appreciate everything. And if I could do more, I would have done more. But unfortunately, we're being, you know, prosecuted, you know, harshly for not agreeing with the government. So, yeah.
Yeah, they are out of control, and we do understand that these, you know, people in one door and out the other for, you know, the protest of 2020. So, you know, we're well aware that these are excessive charges, excessive penalties. So, you know, hopefully come January there'll be people with more power to, you know, stand up and fight some of the narratives that have been propelled for the last 2 years.
Well, you know, let's hope they do that, because if we're going by example, look at the omnibus bill they just passed. What was it? 36 people from the right voted for it.
Disgusting.
I mean, I just don't understand what they're thinking or what their thought process is, because it sure as heck isn't the American people.
Like Chip Roy said, to get
whoever
home
it is that
for
voted for it, those are the rhinos. They made it very clear.
I know, but well, you know what? They keep getting voted in somehow. So I mean, that has to change. If it doesn't change, nothing's going to change.
Yep.
You know, unfortunately, I hate to be a truth talker, but that's, you know, some people don't want to hear the truth, but that's the truth of it. I mean, if things don't change, it's not going to change.
And that's a reminder that we have a long way to go to get to a point in this country with free and fair elections. You know.
Well, that's the key. That's the key right there. Free and fair. You know, if you can't have free and fair, then you're not going to have an honest election. It's not ever going to be free and fair. And if you listen to what the other side tells you, it's always the side that wants to win the most. And, well, I shouldn't say that. Well, I think both sides probably in the past have done their fair share of, you know, dishonest election tampering. But this one, you know, but this one was blatant. I mean, it was obviously blatant. And if the people and you know what? I look at it like this. There's people out there that just don't want to see the truth. They don't care about the truth. As long as their side wins, they don't care how they win. And that's the problem.
Yes. No, you're absolutely right. And you're you know, the corruption needs to be called out on both sides. You know, there's certainly a lot of corruption, enough to go around, and that's the thing. We, the people, need to stand up united against the corruption. And you know, until we have free and fair elections without the corruptions, you know, it's just gonna be more and more of the same. So
the people need to understand they have an obligation to stand up. It's in our Constitution. You have a right to stand up and do it peacefully. You can march in the streets peacefully, and you have that right. They cannot take that away from you. If everybody would just stop working for a week and just march in the streets, there's nothing they can do to you. Nothing. Because you're peacefully marching for what you think is we're constitutionalists. That's what's in the Constitution. We're fighting for right, and we have the right. We have the right side. We're on the right side. And I believe that God will help us in that situation. He's helping us now. He's helping us all in here. He's helping you out there. We're on a path of righteousness, and that's what we're fighting for.
Absolutely. It's like I always say out here, be bold, speak the truth. Mickey always says, we the people, be the people. And that's really what it's all about. You're absolutely right. And then it's like, you know, there is a case on the docket of the Supreme Court. We're asking for every single American to come out, be with us, stand with us at the Supreme Court at 8 a.m. on January the 6th, 2023. We have, like you said, we have that constitutional right to free speech, to peacefully assemble, to peacefully protest, to have a redress of grievances. And that case that's on the docket of the Supreme Court is exactly that, a redress of grievances. And we need a lot of people to come on out and show that support, the Supreme Court justices that this case is important, and urge them to take up this case.
Yes, I agree with you 100%. And here's my other thing I want to say. A lot of people sit on their couches and complain, and they yell at the TV, and they yell at their families, and they yell at their friends because they don't know what else to do, because they're frustrated with what's going on in this country. If you're that frustrated and you're angry about it and you want to make your voice heard, stand up. Stand up and do something about it. Just don't sit there and complain because nobody's hearing it. It's not doing any good. Unless you stand up for something in your life, you stand up, and then you do that for a righteous cause, and then you have the right to complain.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. You know, we need to get to a point where saving our country is so important, and that's why we're out here. Spread that message, educate Americans, and urge them to take a stand.
You're doing exactly what I just said. You're not sitting on the couch complaining from your couch. You're out here every day in the cold weather, in the heat, in the rain, in the snow. You're doing it. You're doing what you're supposed to do, and God bless you for that. I applaud you. You have my respect. I think it's great. I think more people should be out there. There should be thousands of people outside this jail.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely, brother.
Forever. Saying that forever.
All right, well, I'll get off now.
No, I thought you were just getting going.
Oh, man. But, hey, listen, I got to get going. There's other people that want to talk to you, but I just want to say thank you for this opportunity to talk to everybody out there. God bless you. You guys are doing a great job, and I'm in awe of your. You just every day you're out there, and I love you guys, and I love the American people for everything that they're doing for us. They're waking up. Tell your friends. do everything you can to get the word out that this is an atrocity. It's not right, and it should be corrected. And if we don't correct it, it's not going to get corrected.
Absolutely.
And Merry Christmas to you, and Merry Christmas to all the veterans, I'd like to say.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
All right. I love you guys. Take care.
Love you too. Love you, brother.
Okay.
You have one. Hey, you guys, we only have 1 minute left, so can you call back? I don't want Fred to hang up. Now we have to call right back. Okay. Who is that?
Where we live, looks like where you live. Oh, no.
I think I heard the generator ran out of gas. So Dave, Exodus, we're going to play a song until they call back.
On my skin, this is
that's just, I think we're going to turn the lights on for you.
You may start the conversation now.
Hey, we got you.
This one I
Okay, hello.
Hey.
Okay, hello everybody. This is David Dempsey.
Hey, good to see everybody.
David! What's up, brother?
Like I say, it's a different experience because I've never had anybody yell my name, and I sure haven't had anybody yell my name on Christmas of all days. But I want to tell everybody out there, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And I kind of, hostage situation, the phone. I kind of strong-armed John for the phone right now because I told him I was interested in talking. But I just wanted to, say a couple things. Some things are repetitive, some things are new. But to Mickey, I just want to tell you personally, Merry Christmas, and I'm sorry that you can't be spending this Christmas with Ashley. I know that that's what you would have wanted most, and I know that regardless of whether she's in physical presence, I know that you're celebrating this day with her in spirit, and everyone else as well. Everybody else that's out there, you could have been anywhere else in the world, but you're here and you're celebrating Christmas, so I thank you very much for doing so. Thanks. To be thankful for this day is something that we all have to be grateful for. Christmas is the day of our birth of our Savior, and He is going to be what ultimately saves us in the end. And I'm pretty sure everybody is happy. I heard you guys got food. I heard you guys got a tent. I heard you guys got everything set up for the day out there. So I'm happy to hear that you guys are able to celebrate in a normal way, relative to the situation. But, please, for the live streamers, for anybody who's listening, please don't lose hope. Realize that God and Jesus have gave us the inspiration necessary to succeed in our endeavors and what we're going through. This situation is not hopeless. We are actually hopeful for the results of what's going on. And everybody that's out there, like I said Merry Christmas to everybody that's in the crowd right now on the Vigil. By the way, I'll be flashing the lights. Look for when it turns, night, like actual night, I'm going to be in the upper cell. I'm going to go up there and I'm going to flash the lights so you guys will be able to see me. It'll be me. I'll try and get some other people to come with me, but if nobody else volunteers, I'll flash the lights so you guys can see me, so you'll have that. But please keep the faith, keep the hope. This is not over. This is not the end, and we'll be able to celebrate accordingly. John's over here telling me to get off the phone. He doesn't want me to rant and rave. But I just want to say, I love you guys. I appreciate everything you do. Your presence alone means more than any monetary value you can fucking ever possibly mean. I love you guys. Really, thank you 1,000 times over for being here. I mean, you don't understand what it means to be able to be out there. If nobody else tells you thank you for being out there today, thank you for being out there today.
Thank you, David.
Hey, brother, this is Sherry. I just want to let you know that there is no place in this world we would rather be than standing out here and being with you brothers on this Christmas day. Thank you for that.
That's right. Hashtag Freedom Corner.
Well, thank you. It's nice. Sherry, thank you very much. And everybody else that's out there, Randy, Mickey, and any other individual that's unnamed that I did not mention, thank you very much for your presence today. I highly appreciate it. You made this day that much more eventful for us inside these walls of this terrible, godforsaken place that we have to be, and any godforsaken place that we have to be come the future of here. But I'm going to go ahead and hand it off because John wants me to hand it off, and he's waving like a madman. He's just standing here by the window fucking waving like it's, I don't know what he's doing. But he doesn't want me to take all the time, and I understand where he's coming from, so I'm going to go ahead and hand the phone off. But like I said, God bless you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Please have a wonderful day. Take care and be safe out there. God bless you. Trump won, and let's go, Brandon. Hey, take care. So I'm going to bring Shane to the phone right now.
All right, thank you. Merry Christmas, David. Can we sing them a song?
Hello.
Hey. Hey.
How are y'all?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good. This is Shane. I don't know.
Yeah, he said Shane was coming.
Hi,
Shane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I'm not doing as good as Dipsy's doing, but I'm doing it.
We don't know what you're talking about.
Some of us celebrate a little harder than others on Christmas.
Well, the Christmas spirit moves us all in different ways.
Right. That's the Christmas spirit, right? Well, I hope y'all are doing well, and I don't know if it's cold. I'm sure it's cold out there.
It's a little chilly, not as bad as it was last night, but we have so many amazing things to eat and amazing Patriots here, and it's not really that cold, and we too have some refreshments, so we're good.
Okay, well, good. I was just looking at, there's the app on the tablet. It's like the news, and you can go to entertainment, and I was looking at TMZ, and it was showing what all the celebrity inmates are eating in federal prison, and every single one of them, they have Cornish hen, glazed Cornish hen, or
no way,
grilled Cornish hen, and I was like, well, I mean, I'm ready to go then. Let's go. Let's go. Get the show on the road.
That the guys in Lewisburg, the guys that got moved from Northern Neck to Lewisburg said the food at Lewisburg was pretty good. So
yeah, for
Sherry
sure.
wants to say something.
Shane, also, the ones from Lewisburg that called in wanted us to extend the Merry Christmas to you guys as well, and to let you know that they are thinking about you and they stand solid with you.
Yep.
Oh, okay. And who was that, Sherry?
Lewisburg.
From Lewisburg, Virginia, the guys that are being held there.
Lewisburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, yeah, please, if you can, I don't know if you get a chance. What's
Lewisburg,
that?
Pennsylvania, I'm sorry.
That's where Jake went.
Okay, well, if you can, just let them know we're praying for them and just to keep on fighting. We're going to get through this, but we all have a job to do, and we got to just keep fighting. I mean,
I just want to let you know that came from Vera Ramey, Brandon Fellows, Andrew Taki, and all the other ones that are there. You have Ryan Samsel that's there, Jacob Lang that's there, and a number of others.
Okay, awesome, man. Those are my buddies, man. This has been like a battle. Those are like our battle buddies. So it's crazy that they all used to be here. It's hard to imagine that there's only 20 of us left and that they're.
We're all gonna be together soon.
What's that?
We're all gonna be together soon.
That's right, and we're gonna have a big old party.
That's right.
We're gonna keep Dipsy out of the liquor cabinet.
No, we will not. No, we will not. We get him a big tall glass with some ice.
I know somebody that
Yep, he'll have all his hair bent off his head or something coming through the bonfire. So.
Well, you know.
Well, yeah. I was going to tell you all that. I guess our second newsletter went out. I guess it was on the 23rd of the evening, the 23rd, for the realj6.com, and there's a little video and stuff. I spoke on it for like almost, 10, 12 minutes, something like that. They assembled like a video that went with it and stuff, and I don't know. I just spoke on it. They did all the work.
Well, I just want to say we gave that address earlier. Can you give it one more time in case people haven't been watching quite all day and they're just joining?
Right, yeah, so if you go to therealj6.com, that's therealj6.com, and if you go on the front page, there is a sign up for the newsletter. It should be a pop-up. I mean, I haven't seen it, I've been here, but there should be a pop-up to sign up for the newsletter. Also, there's a tab where you can go look at previous newsletters, so the December one will be there. If you sign up, you'll get next month. And then you can read November's and December's on the website as well. And so, but we're also looking at. So, but I think we really got focused today. Jeff McKillop and I were talking about. I've been reading this book called The Brenner Assignment, and it's about these OSS guys, these former, or they're soon to be. Back then they were called OSS, but now they would be called like CIA or SO Special Forces. And they got parachuted in behind the lines in Italy, behind the German lines, right? So Germany was moving down into Italy and securing that. Well, the Americans were moving up like the West Coast, and the British were moving up the East Coast of Italy and fighting the Nazis. Well, all these people that lived in Italy had formed these little like militia groups, and some of them were communists, some of them were socialists, some of them were Christian Democrats. Others were like ones that had escaped from POW camps and all these different things. And they all have all these different ideologies, right, and different political beliefs. But their one common mission, even with the Allied troops, the British and the United States troops, was to take down the Nazis. And so I was just reminded of, we have our issues in here from time to time, whether we bicker or argue or, we're like brothers in here, so we fight all the time and all that. But it reminded me that we have a mission, you know what I mean, and that we need to be focused on what we're doing and attacking the final goal. And so I think what we're going to try to do is gather up all the addresses of the Judiciary Committee, and like Jim Jordan, James Comer, I guess Gates is on it. There's some other people. I'm not sure exactly who all's on it, and because they may be assigning new members. But I wanted us to kind of formulate a plan to where we can use all of our media, the live streamers, whether it's the websites and the newsletters, or it's social media, or if it's, Mickey, you have a big audience, just everybody that has a connection, Patriot Mail Project, or whether it's whoever, PFP, it doesn't matter. We just want everybody to be on the same page and have a message that can be the same message, and we can just pound it at these judiciary Congress people, so it'll be a unified front, and that we can bring attention. Because if we can get 100, 1,000 letters, 1,000 phone calls to these people on the Judiciary Committee and get them up here to see us, we can show them what we've seen in the videos, we can talk about our treatment, we can,
we can encourage them to uncover who of the federal agencies was on the ground that day at the Capitol that they're hiding, that they're not revealing to the public and all that. So we just want to, this new year, we have an opportunity with this new Congress coming in, and we want to be able to take some action and focus our energies in the same area instead of us kind of all just going in different directions. Whether I'm doing visitation and we're doing the Christmas thing for kids, I kind of want us to focus this new year, really just hammer away at one solid point so we can get our mission accomplished. So I think that'll be beneficial. But I hope y'all are having a good Christmas. I got to talk to my babies earlier. I talked to my brother and my niece, and everybody back in Texas is doing all right. So that makes me feel better. Everybody here is having a good time, and we're getting ready to sit down and eat here in a little while. So.
All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoy everything, and I hope it's Bobby that cooks for you guys, right?
What's that?
Is it Bobby that does a lot of the cooking for you guys? He told me he made.
Yeah, Bobby and Staker and McGrew do all the cooking, and so. Yeah, they're doing awesome. We love them. And we love y'all. And thank y'all so much for coming out. And thank you for fighting for us. And I can't wait for us to get out and kick some piney together, out there and get these people to do what the people want them to do, not what they want to do to pad their pocketbooks. So we love y'all. I can't wait to see y'all soon.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Merry Christmas.
Bye. I need one more hand. There you go. I got it. Okay, you ready? Yeah, maybe. Where is Katie now? Make sure she's here. I'm sorry. Merry Christmas. Oh wait, this is not ready. Well, they did have they were going to do a whole hour. Yeah, it'd be nice on camera.
Well, it's holding.
Oh yeah, it is holding.
What you want, Laura? You want to bring the candles?
No, I was going to bring the.
Oh.
You may start the conversation now.
Hey, John, you're on. Oh my gosh.
This is Peter Staker. How you guys doing tonight?
Peter! How you doing?
I'm doing as well as can be expected. I want to thank God and foremost for the humbling that He's given most of us that have been fortunate enough to suffer through this with our brothers and sisters. Without Him on our side through His graces, of course, it would be hard to swallow and to move forward. And I want to thank everybody again for our support, and I wish you all a Merry Christmas. I also want to thank, Randy Ireland and Mickey. I want to thank anyone basically who has donated to any of the individuals that are, stuck in this situation also. And also, I would like to thank Leanne Tessendori. If I butcher that name, I really do apologize. I can't thank you enough for your support, and I wish you a happy and a very Merry Christmas. I want to remind everyone also to keep Ashley and Babbitt in your prayers tonight. Roseanne Boylan, Benjamin Phillip, Kevin Greason, and Officer Sidney. It's been a real rough time for our country, but keep their families and everybody in your thoughts and prayers, because fortunately they're not there to be able to celebrate the holidays with their families. And we do ask that Michael Burby brought a beautiful young lady who served her country and loved it dearly. Also, keep Mark Griffin and Victoria White and her, her beautiful children in your thoughts and prayers also, for the suffering that they did at the hands of, fortunately, the government and the country that they love so much, for doing nothing more than what is provided for them. by the basic humanitarian and civil liberties. I also want you guys to remember to, and hope you do, contact your senators, your representatives, and everyone to let them know that this is unacceptable for them to be doing this in this beautiful beacon of freedom, this America.
Right.
Contact them. Go down and see them if you can in person. If you can't in person, make those phone calls. The only movement we can get forward through any kind of resolution is for you to contact us and let them know this is unacceptable. I also would like for you guys to keep everyone in your prayers, every one of these law enforcement officers, correctional officers that keep us protected, because they got a hell of a hard job, and we love them, and we want them to go home to their families also. But keep them in your prayers. Keep our legal team, the judges and the prosecutors. We might not see eye to eye, but it's important that we, keep them in our prayers also. Thank you all for supporting any of the endeavors that we do, especially the support that you gave to the charitable donations to help our brothers and sisters on the other side of this jail facility that are being tormented and have been dealing with this for so much longer than we have. Keep them in your thoughts and prayers. We might not see eye to eye political, but the struggle that we fight is the same. We want justice for Patrick Leola, who was murdered by a law enforcement officer, Roderick Brooks, Adam Toledo, Brian Taylor, Michael Brown, like George Floyd, Sandy Blaine, Anthony Alvarez, Robert Adams. These are all individuals who were their lives and their civil liberties were stripped of them without a court or judge ordering in it, and they need justice also. Nikki, their mothers and fathers go through the same fight that you do. And again, this is not a political issue. This is a basic civil rights and human dignity that we're being stripped of. Not being able to see our families. This is unacceptable. This is America. This should not be allowed. The system is broken. I beg and plead for you all to remember and do not forget that we're good people. We don't think the same. We don't agree, all of us that are in this. In fact, we don't agree on most things. But for some reason, we're caught up in this sham with this nonsensical narrative that isn't even remotely close. We would love to tell you guys the truth. No one is asking. We would like for you to contact those representatives to bring in senators or anyone who can do anything so we can tell them what happened. But know that we are not being portrayed truthfully in any way, in any sense, by what you're hearing on the legacy media and their nonsensical, fraudulent, fake, phony, and false narratives. Again, remember your neighbors. The struggle is the same. We're poor folks. All we want is to better our families and a future that's positive. We've got to defund this Ukrainian nonsense, these endless wars.
Right.
When we have people in American cities that struggle just like we do, and that money could go to better us in America and not overseas wars and the end of military-industrial complex nonsense. Remember Julian Assange. I think he holds the keys to a lot. Pray for him. Free Julian Assange, please. Remember our brothers and sisters in Palestine that are suffering under horrendous rules, and their lives are being taken from them. American citizens, journalists are being murdered by uniformed military personnel in Israel, and yet our own government doesn't ask them and enforce any true penalty for the murder of a U.S. citizen who was doing nothing more than reporting the truth about the struggle for her people. We'll never forget you. I love you, Palestine. And then always remember that our brothers and sisters in Ukraine. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on, but this fictitious, nonsensical government that we're funding, it's genocide. They do not represent what's truthful and right for the American people, and it is a waste of our money
to fund this tyranny and this fraudulent government since 2014. We violated the Mint. Remember that. But everyone, again, contact your senators. Go in and see them in person. Tell them that we need justice. We need representation. We need somebody to come in here. We need human rights and civil liberties attorneys to come in. What is being portrayed there needs to be answers for it. I love you all. I want to wish my family, my lovely wife, the love of my life, married 19 years. I love you, my love. My children, Adam and Logan. God bless you. Have a Merry Christmas, and I'm sorry that I couldn't be there, but no. Anything that you do will have consequences. And even if it's putting your neck on the line for a stranger, no matter the punishment, it's worth it to save their lives and to help them out when they're being mistreated. People might not understand that, but understand, when I stand before God, I will not hang my head low and say that I stood on the sideline and watched my brothers and sisters, even though I did not know them, be mistreated for doing nothing more than was provided for them by law and by God's law.
That's right, brother.
I love you all. God bless you. Merry Christmas and have a good New Year's.
We love you, brother.
Merry Christmas.
God bless you, Patriot.
Somebody putting the
Hello.
mashed potatoes
Hey,
in.
this is James McGrew.
Putting the mashed potatoes in. We heard that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I haven't stopped. I've been cooking all day.
All right, James. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you guys. Merry Christmas. So how's it going out there? Is it cold?
It is.
I imagine it is.
It is cold, but it's not too bad. It's not as bad as the last 2 nights. So
last
it was a
2
really
nights.
pretty day, but now that the sun's going down, it's getting a little chilly. But we're okay. We got heaters, and I got some good socks from Randy, and you know, we're all sherped up, and we're good. We're good. We got lots of good food.
Yeah, I heard y'all got some good food out there too.
Yes, we do. We too have mashed potatoes, gravy, stuffing, turkey.
Oh man, so y'all didn't do it like the movie The Christmas Story, whenever they just had Chinese on Christmas for dinner.
Yeah. Some Chinese also.
Yeah, well,
we had Chinese chicken.
Yeah, and we have some amazing showing from the Chinese American community, and we had this. I don't even know what to call it. What is that fried bread stuff? What was that fried bread?
That was good. Whatever
Chinese
it was.
donut. It was Chinese donuts. We had some Chinese donuts. They were delicious.
Oh,
yeah.
the fried donuts, the fried ones.
Yeah, good stuff.
Oh man, those are so good. Yeah, I don't know what they did. I think they gave us it was pineapple chicken stir fry or something. I don't know what it was. It tasted like pineapple, but it didn't have any pineapple in it. I don't know how they did it.
Scary. That's scary.
Yeah. Well, I love you guys so much. Randy, man, I love you, man. The Christmas gifts for all the Day Sixers and the guys who were at Northern Neck, the guys that were in here, they're going to be going out here this week. So they're a little bit late running behind. We had some issues getting all the shirts from all the different sponsors, but it's going to be a great thing. I think we met our goal, and we're right at 48 to 50 families that are going to be getting the gift boxes. So that's going to be great.
Well, thank you, and your mom, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. Leslie's probably watching. Merry
Yes. I love you, Mom. I love you to my kids. And I love you to my girlfriend, Fawn. Hi, Fawn.
All right.
Well, thank you guys so much. I'm going to get back to cooking. You got anything for me?
Just a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and thank you for calling and sharing.
Okay. We love you guys so much. Thank y'all for showing up. You guys are a blessing. And we're fixing to do this prayer, and we're fixing to eat in here, too.
All right. God bless you, James. You guys enjoy.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
The caller has hung up.
Oh, I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche, but you make me feel some type of way. This is I got a lot on my mind, got some more on my plate. My baby got me looking forward to the end of the day. What you say? You and me. Just forget about the past, throw it in the that's what you say. You and me, live the life we never had, like we're never going back. They like sun on my skin. This is love. I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche, but you make me feel some type of way. This is falling, falling in love. I know it sounds super cliche, but you make me feel some type of way. This is falling, falling in love. This is falling, falling
Okay, we're going to sing some Christmas carols. If you look at the screen, we will have the lyrics on there, so join in. Let me see if I can get the sound on here.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, man.
That's pretty cool. Who's the organizer?
That would be me, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Right. I do the roots. I stare at always a lot.
There's nobody taking my hand away from me. It's crazy.
If I can make all of it, rest area, the sleeves are. I sleep good in the rest areas. I can't explain it.
Hey, John.
Out, you know?
Hey.
I sleep 8 hours.
Hey, John.
Hello.
Hey.
Can you hear me? Hey, this is John Mellis. I just want to say Merry Christmas to you all. I'm just going to be very quickly, and then I'm going to hand the phone off to one of the other guys. I want to say Merry Christmas and I love you to the most amazing woman in my life, Kelly Wilde. I love you, and I can't wait to be back home with you. And I just want to go down this list. You know, Mickey, you mean so much to us, and we love you so much, and we hope you're having the merriest Christmas that you possibly could. Freezing out there with everybody, but we appreciate everybody out there. We love you all. And I'm just going to run down the list of everyone. I love you guys, and I'm just so grateful. So, Kara Castronova, Dave Summerall, Marie Goodwin, Paula Calloway, Ned Lang, Gary McBride, Tim Rivers, Randy Ireland, Mel Hawley, David Clement, Tommy Tatum, Trennis Evans, Joe Thomas, Jim Hoft, absolutely amazing, and Dennis Prager, Justin Johnson, David Valentine, Helena Gibson, Victoria White, Sergeant Steve Zabinski, Fran and Heather from the Breakfast Club in Williamsburg, and then our live streamers, A for Justice, Freedom Express Media, 1791, Stormtrooper, We the People, MAGA with no E at the end of people, Glory D, Christians Watching News, our Chinese friends, Republic Road Real, Oreo Express, Doug Mudge, and Freedom, the number 4 USA. We love all of you guys. I love you so much. I'm so honored to be a part of this movement with you. You guys are my heroes. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mickey. I love you so much. And Kelly, you guys are awesome.
Thank you, John. Merry Christmas to you too.
Lots of food.
Awesome. I love you guys. Thank you. And here is Kelly Meggs. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Mr. Meggs, how's it going?
Kelly. They're cheering for. They must be cheering for you.
No, we all love you. We all love you. Merry Christmas.
No, I see you guys got it set up nice out there tonight. We could still see the flags and everything.
Yeah.
You got a bigger flag out there than normal, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have our amazing flag waver came back from Pennsylvania today, so that's what you're seeing. Nobody can wave a flag like Hippie Steve. So Hippie Steve's here, Lilywood's back. We have an amazing amount of Chinese patriots here, Chinese American patriots. Camp Freedom's here. Ohio Navy mom and her husband, AJ. So yeah,
Awesome. Well, we thank everybody for being out there. And, you know, I know it's hard for you guys to be out there every day, but I had an opportunity last night. I called a friend of mine, Don, you know Don, and Donna from Cowboy Logic. I was talking to him yesterday, and he asked me to talk to somebody, and they had a listener who listens in live every night. They said they listen every night.
I'm sorry, we had a little police activity here. Can you say what you just said again, please, one more time?
I said I was talking to Don from Cowboy Logic last night, and he put in one of his viewers who listens to you guys every night. He three-wayed us in so I could talk to them.
Oh, nice.
And she was in Wisconsin. Her name's Kim. So, Kim, I know you've listened every night since August. So, if you're there and you're listening tonight, I want you to know that you changed my Christmas yesterday, because just talking to you made it different. It gets so monotonous, and I'm sure it's hard for you guys too to get motivated every day to come out there, but just to talk to her last night and see, just have somebody out there that just was telling me how much they support us, it just re-fired me up. It made me want to sing those songs last night. And so what we did was, when I was on the phone with her, the guys were practicing doing Silent Night for the 9 o'clock anthem time, right?
Right.
So I motioned them over, and we sang it to her first. So she got the first calling of it. And then Don said, man, that was so amazing. I really wish my dad would have heard that. And I said, we're going to call you back in 10 minutes and you can talk, you know, and that way your dad can hear it. So we called back and we did it for his dad.
Aww.
Not knowing at the time when I was calling him back, the man is a 60-year choral director.
Oh, yeah.
So he's directed choirs his whole life, so it was pretty amazing. But he shared a moment I'll never forget is we got done singing that, and he was crying.
That's amazing.
And then he told me about that story of the War of Boulder Wood, where the Germans stood up and then
I think Garth
Americans all stood up.
Garth Brooks sings a song about that. So yeah, that was very touching. And you know, no wonder you guys sounded so good by the time you sang for us. You had it down pat. That's right. You guys you were on fire last night. Good for you.
Yep. But just Merry Christmas, everybody. I've got Jeff here, McKellum. He's going to take over, give you guys a few good words, and we are changing our strategy going into the new year. We are going to be asking everybody out there to take some time off of mailing us, just cut back on the mailing us, and just start writing every day to your senators, to your congressmen. We have to put pressure on these people. We have to start pushing the envelope and getting things done. It's taken so long for us to get some power in at least the House where they can put an investigative committee together, and that's what we have to do. We have to force their hands. The regular Republicans, the rhinos, everybody. We have to force them to take care of this and to expose all this stuff. So we've got the Twitter dumps with the FBI involved. We've got the CIA involved. You got Facebook. It's election fraud. All of those things is election fraud.
All of them.
That right there was the coup. The coup was in November, not in January. And it's time that these people be held accountable for what they've been doing in this country. So every single person needs to take 1 month off, the month of January, and write their congressmen, write their local representatives, write their governors, hand deliver it to their office. Stand in front of their desk and say, you have to read this. That's what we have to do. Otherwise, it's just going to be the same thing that always happens. Oh, we're going to take care of it, we're going to take care of it, and it just gets pushed off and schluffed down the road. We've got an opportunity to do something really big here, and we just need to do it.
Yes.
And it's just like you guys standing out there every night, we can't ask you guys to do anything else. The people that write us every week, we can't ask you to do anything else for us. But what we can do is redirect some of that energy across the nation. Everybody, start writing your congressmen, start writing your representatives, and let's get this thing done.
Absolutely.
Amen. Amen.
All right, and here's Jeff.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Hang on one second.
All right.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Good evening.
Hey.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah. How's everybody doing out there? You guys warm?
Well, you know, we're warm-ish. We have good food, good company, and a small amount of hassle from the police across the street. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Good. Awesome. I want all of you to know out there that I think of Ashley Babbitt every single day and Roseanne Boylan. And once again, and as always, I speak the truth. I get no justice from any of this whatsoever. And what I want is justice for the American people. And I want the truth to come out about Ashley Babbitt and Roseanne Boylan. And with my eyes did I see the beating death of Roseanne Boylan. And officers involved were Morris, Powell, Hodges, and that skinny scumbag Fanone. And I'm gonna challenge that guy to a UFC fight, bare knuckle in the octagon, all expenses paid, and all proceeds go to the Cancer Foundation. I will beat his ass royally. With that being said, I'm going to caveat on what Max just said. We need you guys. The thoughts and prayers are dynamic. It brings tears to my eyes, even though I don't get mail anymore from the FBI because they intercept everything, both incoming and outgoing. I haven't had mail in months. But I'm going to caveat it is that you guys need to start going after congressmen and congresswomen and get them. We need somebody to come in here and talk to us. There is not an inch of that Capitol we have not witnessed on video. I will point out the players. I will point out the undercover agents that were involved. And like I said before, once you find one, you find them all. They cannot help but get caught. I saw it with my own eyes, man, and I tried to tell my attorney that, oh, Jeff, maybe, let's talk about something else. So he's getting fired, and Patriot Freedom Project is glorious enough to finance my new attorney coming in. This will be the fourth one. The last three are a sideshow. I believe in my mind and my heart that they are working with the prosecution to freaking bury me alive. It's like, yeah, Jeff, 6 to 10 years, that's a good plea deal. I'm like, what? People kill people, they prop banks, shoot the hostage, and get 9 years. And you're expecting me to take that? Are you high? Jesus on a stick, man. Who are you working with here? This is unbelievable, man. We need you guys. I thank you so very much. You guys are out there. You're fighting the fight, and you're representing us in here. We're good Americans, just like you. You guys are the best of the best, and you're out there. And thank you so very much. And once again, people, the American population. And on the side of the locomotive, it says the goddamn government, and it's coming for you, man. You settle for nothing now, you'll settle for nothing later. And in a country without a border is a piece of land waiting to be overtaken immediately.
That's right. Yeah, you're right.
That's right.
Yeah, well.
They just shut them down, huh?
They did just shut them down.
Okay.
The phones?
Yeah, go where you need to, Rainy.
Yeah, because I think the cops are
speaking too much truth.
The police officers.
Police officers, not cops. The boys in blue.
You only call them Popo when it's Coco with the Popo in Annapolis. That's true. Politically correct on
Thank you.
Glory be. Oh, I'm sorry.
And he thinks Chip was funny.
Streaming Glory Bees, restreaming. I'm screaming Glory Bees.
You hear what I'm talking
I'm like, Chip. I'm like, oh my God.
girl named Sandy.
Right, so she's like, you took me on the I'm like, I'm so glad. So Paul, when I see you next time, if I call you, please forgive me. We'll make sure Chip sees it. Make me laugh.
Jericho! Jericho!
I love that. Oh God, I was so much fun until I wasn't. That's me though. Most nights I was fun, but sometimes it's like, I was not fun. What?
I can't ever imagine that.
That's been like 5 minutes just
I'm so
streaming
sorry.
your stream.
Oh my God, why are you restreaming? You can. I told you could.
No, I was literally streaming.
Oh my goodness. It's one way to stay warm. I'm coming over.
So we're going to try to get a few of these done here before the next call, next whatever happens next.
Sorry, something just flung out of it.
Ohio Navy mom. She's got several, so let's just.
I'll be a representative.
Okay, AJ's going to take care of that.
Am I in front of you?
There's 3 more, but it's hard to tell where they're at. In there.
There we go.
That's one
Sorry,
right there.
oh, God bless
Another
you.
one
I
right
know,
there.
right? Hey, Deborah. Uncle Dean.
Yep. That one goes. This one actually goes to Santa from Rona. So David Rydell, I gotta ship that to him. So let's set that one aside. Let's write that one. Mark that off. Yes, I will. If my pen will work. What's next?
Oh, you're frozen. Yes. Like there's no warmth coming from your arm at all.
Okay, that's one of the extras. So that one there was 3 extras that didn't get sold that Rona actually bought also to hand out to whoever may need a hat. So if you need one, there's 3 of them that will be here to be given away. A0028.
How great was that? Did you do the auction, AJ?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, we did.
I heard it was really good.
Yeah, it did. It turned out pretty good.
Awesome. What a great concept. The 1776 did well with them when they did them. You want them?
A0020, that is for Dustin, Real Time Media, and that is from Patriot Q.
Damn freedom! Damn freedom!
Awesome.
Freedom, look out, look out, look out.
Republican! Twisted!
Nice catch.
That was awesome. Way to go, Debbie.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
Damn freedom! Good years ago.
Oh,
yeah.
Rebecca.
Okay, so this is to Glory B from Louise Myers.
Glory be.
Glory be. Oh, wow.
Front and center.
All right, look out. I'm coming through.
And now we're going to take a call.
This is mine. Wait.
Hey,
They haven't got
I
it.
guess
They're not.
Jeff wanted me to tell you guys Merry Christmas. He loves you, and now we've got Sean McHugh coming up right now.
All right, excellent. Thank you. Tell Jeff we said Merry Christmas and we love him.
Hello?
Hey, what's happening?
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, Sean! 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 What's up, brothers?
How's everyone doing out there?
We are doing
Warm,
all
nice and
right.
warm.
Louise Myers.
The wind's,
All right.
the wind's not blowing. It feels like this.
Louise Myers, thank you so much. This is beautiful.
Good. Let me turn the volume up real quick. I'm having a...
Oh, do I need to speak closer?
No, you're okay. You're okay. I'm all right. I took a little nap today.
No,
Yeah, go ahead.
we do hear how you like to nap, right? Hey, this is Mickey. I just wanted to ask if you could tell Jeffrey McKellop that the phone cut him off. We didn't. I don't know what happened, but it just went dead when we were talking to him. So if you could tell him thank you for calling in and we love him.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, Sean.
No problem. How are you?
Pretty good. Merry Christmas.
Is it cold out there, you guys?
A little. It is cold, but we have propane heaters and hand warmers and warm Sherpa clothing and some in internal heat.
You guys came in like a bunch of bosses and set up shop.
Yeah, we did. We got in a little bit of trouble from the police for the tent we have up, but it's still standing right now.
Okay. All right. Well, Bobby Geeswine, James McGrew, Peter Stager have been working tirelessly in here, making us a huge feast. They've been preparing since yesterday, and we do this like Thanksgiving. This is a tradition. It's becoming an annual event here.
Yeah, we don't want that to go on much longer.
Yeah, but it's really working out, and so we are doing just fine in here right now. We're all coming together, and we're like a well-trained platoon.
Yes,
we all know what to do. Yeah, it's really good right now, and it's actually a wonderful day for us right now. So I hope that you guys are having a wonderful day right now.
That is good to hear. Yeah, we have a bunch of our Patriot family out here on Freedom Corner, and we are doing okay.
Freedom Corner.
Yeah, it has been named Freedom Corner. Hashtag Freedom Corner. We have a banner and everything.
That's freaking cool. Right on. I like that. Right on.
Yeah.
Well, cool. I'm going to try to get upstairs and give you guys a little light show here in a little bit. So
right.
Be on the lookout. Okay?
We will keep our eye open for that.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Sean. You guys enjoy your
Well,
dinner.
I would. Yeah, absolutely. We will enjoy it. You guys have a good time as well. We will be back on here shortly, and you guys have a good night. And we will talk to you shortly.
Okay.
I wish I was out there with you guys.
do
I would be
too.
doing exactly what you were doing right now. So.
All right. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll have to do some for you.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Merry
All right.
Christmas. God bless you.
Merry Christmas. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Hi. They took care of the hanging up for me.
Yeah.
Oh, music, I guess. Oh, no, we're
So there we go.
Where's David?
How's everyone doing? Sorry I haven't been talking a lot. I'll keep talking. Had to go say thank you to some people. Anna did come and see me today. Dropped more than a bag.
David. Probably.
Right now my phone account's at 32%. Trying to keep the batteries on.
Oh, I have a hat here. It's for Dwight. Dwight.
5 hours.
He left? You want to take it for him?
He took Lily home.
Oh, nice.
Dwight went home though.
Yes, please. 给你帽子戴啊。
这是给另外我们
Which number? Oh, Nicole.
That's you?
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. I have to say, Katie knit these. Knit. Like, I know that this sounds crazy coming from me, but she made them. No. I'm thinking, anyway, they're beautiful. And so I thank you, Debbie. Thank you. And whoever got me this one, love it. Rebecca gave it to me, and I love it. So thank you. Let's go. Next one.
I said that, and I got them on the battery in my pocket also. This has been running all day, and it's cold out here.
Is it?
Mickey.
Or Mickey, but on the other side of the
Okay, so 813, this is a hat for Mickey, and it is from LA Forgiven, is who gave it to her. So thank you very much. Oh, I love this. Look at that. No wonder, man, Katie, you were busy.
All right.
If I could have everybody's attention, we were blessed today when Smitty made this beautiful basket for us to enjoy on our table today. And Rebecca, you know, this beautiful lady has been here with us almost every single night. And she has brought so many beautiful Chinese American patriots with her. We can't do this without you, Rebecca. And we'd like you to have that as a thank you gift and for making our day absolutely beautiful.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Beautiful. And I have to say, the wreaths that Smitty made us of Ashley and for the Jan Sixers, we have a beautiful place in the living room where we are that has the wreaths displayed and our Christmas cards. And I'll take a picture and put it up because we did pay tribute to that. And even though y'all can't see it, it is something.
Is in our house.
It is. It's something that we look at every day with pride and happiness. So thank you, Smitty. The next number.
Where is Smitty?
Okay, and that is going to be 23. Oh, look, there's 2 pages. Oh, okay. Dre.
David might have to read his own writing there.
Dr. Dre, please come down.
No, it's up there. Go ask for it. Where's Mickey's hat?
Yes, you do. She's.
Oh, Sherry got it.
Okay. Uh-oh. Here's a beautiful green color.
This is for Lily.
Well, this is for Lily, and it's from Jay Jones. I guess they've already had to take off for tonight, but.
What's up happening, brother? Hold on, let me get you on the live stream.
Oh, we're going to have to pause. Where's Rebecca?
I have Robert Moores on the phone coming to us from Lewisburg. Go ahead, brother.
All right, thank you very much. Well, hey, so this is your very own political prisoner, Robert A. Morse, a.k.a. the Lego Man.
Hold on, hold on 1 second.
Robert! Okay.
Robert! Merry Christmas, brother.
That is awesome. Merry Christmas as well. Yeah, so I just wanted to call and thank everybody that's involved with this and wish them a Merry Christmas. I mean, this is phenomenal to have as much support as we do, so I wanted to make my first point to everybody that's listening. Thank you so much for all the support that you've given us throughout the years, plural, that we've been locked up now. But I mean, the fact that you guys are supporting us on Christmas evening, man, that's just beautiful. I'm very thankful, very grateful. I was also interested in bringing up that there's a little bit of a controversy regarding a letter that I wrote at Northern Neck Regional Jail. I want you to know that I'm very aware of that, and not only am I looking into it, but I can tell you that the superintendent went out of his way to say some things that were blatantly inaccurate and not true, based off of what I've been told here. So there is a letter. There's a controversy about that. We're going to get to the bottom of that. So I want everybody to stay tuned as well, but know that not only is my heart broken by everything that took place to everybody in Northern Neck there, but I'm also supportive of everybody within the J6 community that is languishing with, behind bars. It's very painful to have to go through an experience like I have, doing as good as I could to do to stay out of trouble and keep a job for over a year at that jail, and then to turn around and find out that now that jail is kind of using my name as a smokescreen to kind of hide what they've been doing to the political prisoners there. So that wasn't cool.
Just to give everybody some background, we've been holding a Friday night vigil outside the Northern Neck facility now for, I want to say, a month and a half, almost 2 months.
Right.
And we've attended the last 2 board meetings. And what Robert Morris is talking about is after some of us, most of us left the last board meeting, Superintendent Hull read a letter that was supposedly from Robert Morris. Now, Robert, I just want you to know that we have that portion of that meeting recorded. So I've
been aware of that, yeah.
I'm going to get a copy of that. I'm going to transcribe exactly what he said, and I'll send that to you through the messaging system. So I would
appreciate that.
And then at that point, you'll have a little bit more information so that you can respond adequately.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And then, it just goes to show how amazing this whole support system has been, and once again, I want to give credit where credit is due. I have a phenomenal group of patriots out there throughout the country.
This call is from a federal prison.
And are willing to camp out outside of jails, whether it be in D.C. or Virginia. I mean, this is amazing. And you're coming from all over the country to do this. Last but not least, on a comment of Northern Neck, I got to meet Ryan Samsel, who is in here. And I want you to know that as far as my interactions with Ryan Samsel go, he's a great guy. But unfortunately, I have seen the scars that have been inflicted on him by Northern Neck Regional Jail. And so it's very unfortunate that he is another one of their dirty secrets that they have tried to keep hidden from not only this community but from the world at large. And he's shown me his busted veins that he got from how they contorted his arms and the scars on his body that he unfortunately had to suffer through there. So that is something that is coming to light as well. So I want you to know that Ryan Samsel is a good dude. I appreciate his company. He's a great storyteller. He is very energetic. But not only that, too, he's part of a solid unit that we're developing here in Lewisburg to have each other's back, to be supportive. And that, again, it brings me to my point. It brings tears to my eyes to consider how much support we have out there. You guys are coming out supporting us on Christmas, man. I mean, this is beautiful. So I just want you to know that we're going to not only keep each other positive in here, but you're going to hear about nothing but success from within these guys here, because we've got each other's back. And we're going to do everything we can, not only to unify in here, but also to try to unify efforts on the outside. So one day we can not only attack this overall issue, we can attack this overall issue of political prisoners as a whole, as a team, but also try to fix this country altogether. And we can't do that without amazing people like you guys on the outside. So you guys definitely deserve to give yourselves a round of applause. Man, give you guys selves a pat on the back. Drive home tonight, wherever you're going, knowing that not only are you serving your country, but you're serving your country's first political prisoners well. And we are going to suffer well as best as we can as a result. So thank you for coming out on Christmas. I just want to say God bless you, and to all a good night.
And let me just ask you one thing before you go.
All right.
Okay. when you were at Northern Neck, I believe it was you co-authored it with Lucas Denny, but it was really a handbook talking about the J6 political prisoners and how they should behave themselves. Could you speak to that a little bit, that handbook, and just maybe give a brief summary of what that's all about?
Absolutely, yeah. So, Lucas Denny kind of approached me with this idea of, hey, maybe we should have kind of a guide, a behavioral orienting guide to try to, figure out how maybe we can best navigate this. So, he sat by me for about a week as I copied down as much biblical wisdom as I could, as much of my Penn State education as I could on paper, and I came up with about 17 points of how to just kind of orient yourself within a situation where not only are we put in a situation where the odds are against us and the game is rigged to fail, but that our audience is not just our loved ones, but it's the nation. The nation is now watching our movements. And so I try to devise 17 points with Lucas Denny's support that not only accurately depicts kind of our struggle, but also the solution to it. I try to incorporate my background as a ranger. I try to incorporate my background as a Boy Scout involved. I try to incorporate the lessons that I have learned so far. And then, just basic morality. What would you want to see in the world? What change would you want to see in the world? Well, when you can be the change that you want to see in the world, that's how not only you establish yourself as a difference maker, but also as a peacemaker. And like I learned in the military with my Ranger background, that panic breeds panic, but calm breeds calm. And I'm a living example of how that can work. I've had no issues the entire time I've been locked up because I've tried to honor my father and my mother the best way that I can, and I've tried to bring peace to a situation that's riddled with pandemonium. And luckily I've found so many other people that I would never have met from across the country unless they also decided to appear at the Capitol on January 6th who share a similar mindset. And so we're using this opportunity to build up ourselves for the next challenge ahead. I've always considered this my second basic training. I went to basic training to become an airborne ranger the first time. This is my second basic training for who knows what, but I know that God is preparing me and myself and all of my friends that I've created here for the next assignment, and only good things are coming from this. And so I'm hoping that the recommended code of ethics and conduct can not just inspire January 6ers to try to maybe step our game up and do everything we can to be men of honor and integrity, but also inspire other people around the country to say, hey, look, like these guys are trying their hardest to try to be good men, maybe we can too. But here I am talking to the most incredible Americans on the planet, the ones that are supporting us. So you're already a head and shoulders ahead of...
This call is from a federal prison.
Again, I just want to say thank you for all the support. You guys are phenomenal people. You guys have sacrificed so much. Every once in a while I get mail that's addressed to the Lego Man, and I love that. So I want you to know that you guys have definitely gone out of your way to keep a smile on my face. I am the sum total of everyone who's invested in me and my positivity. So I couldn't do this alone. I've had the greatest support in the world. I've got incredible parents that have raised me right, but I also have a king that I honor with every prayer that I send him every night and every morning and every meal. So I'm grateful. We're going to do this together. I've got some amazing guys in here with me, and together we are going to overcome this, and we are going to see these days renewed because of our integrity. So thank you guys very much. Merry Christmas. You guys rock. I'm hoping that next Christmas I get to meet you guys in person and maybe give some big old hugs, because you guys have definitely earned that 100%.
We look forward to that. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much. Oh, you guys. God bless you guys.
Patriot.
Love you guys too. You guys are amazing.
Love you.
And to all a good night.
We got one more thing for you. USA! 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 USA!
Music to my ears, man. Music to my ears. I love this country and I love you guys. and we are so blessed to have you behind us.
Absolutely, brother. Thank you.
And
You're
you.
an American hero. Don't ever forget it. Thank you.
Hey, you're an American hero, and everybody out there is an American hero. We're getting through this together, all right?
we are.
We leave nobody behind. God bless you. Merry Christmas. Have an excellent night.
Merry Christmas. Thank you.
This is for Mickey from Debbie Robinson.
Your head's not going to get cold.
Come on down. I'm coming.
Your head's not going to get cold.
Next is for Mike from Jamie Schuster.
Unless he's sleeping, he might be napping.
All right, this is also for Mike from Rona.
Yeah, when I was looking her up, she and she had a lot of
This one is for Sherry from Charlene.
Sherry!
To Sherry from Charlene.
Thank you,
Come and get it. Come and get these when you guys get your name called, so we can not get these mixed up.
Thank you, LA, for giving for my beautiful hat.
Thank you,
Hats.
Charlene. I love
This one's to Randy from Rona.
Randy from Rona.
Randy.
There is no full
Okay, that's Mike and Randy. This is also Ohio Navy Mom.
Ohio Navy Mom, Randy from Rona.
I mean baklava.
Baklava. Where am I going?
Watch.
She made thin mint
I see
cookies.
it. I see it.
I gotcha. You're good. Mmm. Oh my gosh, Susie, these are so good.
They are good.
Try the Andy's Mint cookies.
You are like dangerous. We can't be friends anymore. You're too dangerous. Mmm. It's a thin mint chocolate chip cookie.
I don't have.
Also for Mickey from J. Jones.
Sherry has it.
This is your Christmas day, I bet. Cute. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, J. Jones.
That is so cute. I want to see it. Can I touch it?
Put that one in.
Look at what Katie makes, you guys. Like, Katie blows me away. Oh, I love it. That is so cute. Katie, you guys we gotta go shop together. You are so adorable. This is a good Christmas. Any day I get to stuff my Christmas face is good.
Lots of options. Yeah. We don't need no stinking tent.
I know, right?
Yeah, you got quite a few.
Okay, so the Trooper and Sherry, you both got a flag pin from J. Jones.
Hey everybody, I have Mason Corson calling in from Lewisburg.
Hey, Mason!
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing?
Mason! What's going on, brother? Merry Christmas.
Not so much, man. Merry Christmas to everyone out there. I hope everybody had a great holiday.
We did. We've had a blast out here today. We had a lot of food, a lot of singing, a lot of calls from guys like you. Wonderful time out here.
Awesome. That sounds great. You know, Christmas is a time for, you know, everybody getting together and you know, bringing fellowship together and everybody being happy as a family. You know, it's a season of giving. So I appreciate you all out there.
Bravo, good job.
Yes,
thank you.
We appreciate you and all of you guys in there too. You know,
Amen.
you guys are American heroes. We can't say it enough. And the biggest reason we're out here is we want you to know you're not forgotten. We're fighting for you each and every single day, and we're spreading awareness that this is going on. You know, there's still so many people out there that they can't even believe that this would happen in America in the first place. So, you know, that's what it's all about. And
yeah.
How are you? I understand that the conditions there in Lewisburg are a little bit better than Northern Neck.
Yeah, it's a lot better. I mean, honestly, they feed us like crazy here. Today we got a huge portion of food. Nothing like what I would have ever gotten at Northern Neck. Probably just the one Christmas serving they gave us was more food than we got in all 3 trays at Northern Neck put together. So, I mean, the food's a lot better, the commissary's cheaper, the guards aren't such a hassle, they aren't cursing at us, they leave us alone. You know, the only thing that's probably not so great here is that we're limited on how much phone time we have. You know, we only get 500 minutes per month, so
right.
Gotta be aware of that.
Now, when you guys are there, are you with other pre-trial detainees, or are you with, general population, or how is that there?
So they separated a block here for pre-trial detainees, and there's probably about 30 people here.
and 9 of them are January 6ers. So I don't know how they manage it, but they send certain people here. I don't know why, but honestly, I'd rather be here than anywhere else I've been.
Okay. All right. That's great to hear. And yeah, I mean, is there any message you'd like to give to? I don't want to take up too many of your minutes, but is there any kind of a message you'd like to get out to the American people?
Just I want everybody to stay strong, just like we are in here. You know, I know we're a motivation to all of you, but you guys are also a motivation to us. And just keep the spirit up. And I thank every single one of you, and I appreciate everybody out there. And just stay strong, really. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, brother. USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA!
Merry Christmas, brother.
Thank you, Randy. And I think some other people are going to be calling in, too.
That'd be great. Thank you so much.
All right, Randy. Have a good night. Merry Christmas to everybody.
Thank you, brother.
Bye-bye.
All right. I just want to mention, too, you know, we do have a special video that we want to play here. I'm not exactly sure when we're going to work it in between the calls and all of that, but we will get that up here momentarily.
Oh, yeah, this is the one that I want to give to her. Because she said that she didn't know that we had it. And then I said that we sent
Jerry?
Yeah, to Jerry. If she's not here.
Hi, is this Randy?
This is Randy. I have you on the live stream here. We're standing outside the DC jail. Christmas Day Vigil. Merry Christmas to you, brother.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. This is the first time I actually heard of you doing this, and which is super awesome. I'm so glad you guys are doing this. I was kind of in the dark this entire time. I kind of, kept to myself here, but a bunch of the brothers just got transferred over here to this jail here at Lewisburg from Warsaw, and they just put me on and told me to give you guys a call.
What is your name and where are you from?
My name is Samuel Lazar. I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
That's where. Yep, that's where I reside. I have 2 kids, a boy and a girl. This Christmas, it's another lonely Christmas, for them, for me.
So you still got that?
It's been pretty interesting.
Yes, I understand. How long have you been there?
We've been I've been here at this place for about a year. At Lewisburg, I've been incarcerated for about 18 months now.
Wow, I want to apologize to you. Just recently going through and trying to find all the J6 defendants. We came across you in the last couple of weeks. We added you to our roll call. This is the first time I've spoken to you or communicated with you. The sad reality is there's so many of you guys in there that, your lawyers are telling you not to talk to anybody, stay off social media, anything could be used against you. And, the exact opposite is true. We need every single J6 to stand up, be proud, and speak their truth. And I think if everybody did that, this would be over with in a very short amount of time.
I so appreciate this. It's not even funny. I want to just tell you a little bit about my experience throughout the system here, and especially at Warsaw. Last year at Warsaw, which is a horrendous jail, it's like Auschwitz at Warsaw. I had caught COVID on Christmas, and for 2 weeks straight, I went through a horrible fever, stabbing pains in my lungs. I couldn't sleep. I was dizzy. I lost 20 pounds in 2 weeks, and all throughout the time I was asking for medical help. They denied me. They sent me back eight cop-outs, which are forms that say, hey, listen, if you're sick, you write this and the doctor will see you. Well, they denied every single one of them. I actually mailed them home, and I have them as proof. The first time in my life I thought I was actually going to die.
and I am not a dramatic person. It was unbelievable. That place, they don't give you any kind of clothing when you come in. They let you sit in your own filth. No change of boxers or shirts, or they don't give you a cup to drink water. You have to cup your hands and drink from the faucet like a dog for at least a week until you can purchase a cup off of commissary. It's grotesque. There's 80 men using 2 toilets. It's really something else. The staff there is unbelievable.
Yeah, we've heard so much. We've gotten so much testimony, and we hold every Friday night. We hold a vigil outside of Northern Neck there, and then for the last 2, they have a board meeting that's open to the public once a month, and we've been at the last 2 of them. There's a big group, the Northern Neck Patriots. They've been instrumental in working with us and drawing attention to a lot of stuff. There's also a paper called Northern Neck Sentinel. John Haynes runs that. Very, very much came into existence really in the aftermath of January 6th. A lot of articles that get put in there. And he's published so many articles just from the guys in there. And I think we're beginning to see the fruits of a lot of what we've been working on the last couple of months. What we hear is that they're going to be moving everybody out of that facility within the next 30 days. We'll see how.
Thank God.
We'll see how that goes. But we're gonna still be there, and we're still gonna keep fighting for prison reform there. You know, nobody should be subjected to what's going on in that particular facility. I mean,
no, sir.
You know, there's a lot that's going on here in D.C. as well that we need to continue to fight against and draw attention to. And you know, if we unite all across the country and we stand up and unite as American patriots, you know, we can change the world. We can change what's going on. We can change the you know, a lot of the corruption that we see within these very institutions. And
yes. It's quite disgusting how the way the system is set up and how it works, and folks are really being mistreated. It's to the level of cruel and unusual. I was also in a cell for up to 3 months without running water. I had to fill up empty milk cartons with ice.
This call is from a federal prison.
Silicon melt so I can brush my teeth and wash my face every morning for 3 months because they didn't have running water in the cell. That was in Philadelphia. So that was quite interesting as well. Some folks didn't even have running toilets. What they had to do was fill up buckets of water in the shower, and that's how they would flush their toilet. And this was at FDC in Philadelphia.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was pretty disgusting. Let me see here. Also, you know, since I've been in here, it's truth is that financially it's ruined pretty much all of us in here.
Do you have a fundraiser or anything like that set up?
I did have that just set up just recently. I wasn't familiar with all of this, so I just had, you know, my friends and my family were able to help me out a little bit. But the lawyers, they were extremely money hungry, and I didn't know any better. I basically gave all my liquid right from the gate, and it doesn't, you know, they're not. I don't know. It sometimes seems that the lawyers almost don't even want to work for you. But
no, we're seeing that happen across the board. You know, so you know, I mean, the best thing to do is to reach out. There's a lot of organizations that have risen up that are fighting for the J6ers on the front line, to include, you know, some that are, you know, looking to provide and help out for the legal defense of the J6ers. So, you know, reach out. I'm gonna try to message you through the app. Maybe we can get in touch with your family and you know, really try to put you in contact with some of these organizations.
Okay, I do appreciate that. Let me give you a Give Send Go there that I have.
Absolutely.
It's going to be givesendgo.com /G as in Gabriel 2923.
G2923.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I'm speaking out publicly since I've been arrested. I was kind of, you know, I didn't know who to talk to, or and then these guys they just put me on and they say, hey, listen, give them your story, let them know what's going on behind the walls. So I mean, it's been interesting. Like here at Lewisburg, for example, out of all the places I've been, and pretty much everyone here agrees, Lewisburg prison has been pretty awesome, which is surprising. I mean, here they do take care of us really well. They feed us well. They do pretty much a lot for us here. So I'm very happy. We're very thankful.
Absolutely, I'm happy to hear it. I've been involved in fighting on, for a lot of this for almost 2 years, and it's like, so much what so many people have gone through. You're there with Ryan Sam, so I'm sure you've heard what he's gone through. I mean, it defies any kind of logic or even a basic understanding that this could possibly happen in America of all places.
Yeah.
And it's like, this is the thing that we really, why we do this is to educate America that this is indeed going on. It is indeed going on our own soil, and every American ought to be incensed about what's happening.
Picture this.
This call is from a federal prison.
I was in solitary when they move you from one facility to the next, and they put you in solitary for a quarantine or whatnot. And picture having to, I've never been in this situation in my entire life. I have to bend over, stick my hands out this little food slot. I have to have handcuffs put on me, and I have to wait 2 days between showers because that's how it goes when they do these things. Especially through the COVID lockdowns, I was subject, to all of this kind of treatment, and marched to the showers like a murderer, and handcuffed, then put inside of a shower stall. Same thing, have to stick my hands through a little port to be unhandcuffed, and it's crazy. It's insane. Stuck inside little tiny cells that are dimly lit for 24 hours a day. Sometimes, some places, most places, you have no reading material, nothing. You just stare at the walls. It's crazy. It's detrimental to a person's mental health. It's been an interesting ride.
Absolutely.
But
I'm glad that you're being surrounded, beginning to be surrounded with some of the other J6ers. And hopefully you guys can find a brotherhood and camaraderie that'll help you guys through this.
Yeah, the guys here, they're definitely pulling together. Everybody's pulling together. For Christmas Eve, we all broke bread. We all shared food here. We were all having at least we have like a little unit, little family here. Everybody's looking out for everybody. If somebody's a little down or something, somebody else will pick them up. So that's a good thing, a nice little support system. So for the most part, I just want to let everybody know out there, even though we're in the situation, I'm sure other people are even worse than us. And something, I've heard of Ashley Babbitt's mom is out there as well, and I want to just, give my condolences and, have a Merry Christmas to her and to all the folks listening. We all got to pull together as one big family and hope for the best.
Absolutely, brother.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
And I know Mickey would want to say that she loves you and thank you for everything.
All right. Well, we love you guys and we appreciate everything you guys do for us. So, keep the faith and Merry Christmas, folks.
Merry Christmas.
You have a good night.
Good night.
Yes.
Everybody's dying.
All right, I've got one more item here for Sherry that is from Jay Jones. Also, there's an item for Trooper, but we'll have to bring that to you tomorrow, and I don't remember who got that for you. I think it was either Jay Jones or Rona, I'm not sure. But we'll deal with that tomorrow, and I'm going to turn it over to Randy.
Yeah, we got a special little movie kind of a clip. If everybody could make their way down here, we will try to get this.
Call everybody down. Everybody join us. Everybody join us.
Oh. I'm like, you gotta look out for Dory being she'll slip down a hill and make you catch her. Repeatedly. Why? Merry Christmas. This mud when it rains gets really slippery. Oh, I bet. Yep. Sliding into home base. Why is this so loose? Okay, here we go. Hey y'all, Merry Christmas everybody. My bumbles. Yes.
Seems to be overlooked. These are the prisoners still being held in the
Someone's watching from upstairs.
It's been exactly 600 days since January 6th. Federal government's entrapment operation.
616 pretrial detention for 642 days.
That was shot that day. It's too late for Ashley Abbott. It's not too late for the other victims inside the Gulag.
We are holding vigil outside the DC Gulag every night.
And Mickey is still there fighting for them every day.
She has been fighting on the front lines for the Jan Sixers.
Feels like most of America has forgotten them, but we're there just letting them know that we continue to support them, and they've not been forgotten by all the American people.
Mickey and Randy have been holding a daily vigil outside the Central Detention Facility of Washington, D.C. Better known to you and me, they've been singing the national anthem alongside the J6 hostages, the POWs, each night at 9 p.m.
We love you. We just love you, and I just want to let you know we love you. Mickey, we love you so much. We love you. Stand firm behind you. We love you, Mickey. We love you so much. You have no idea how much we care.
We are standing in solidarity with the political hostages in the DC Gulag.
There's an ocean of love for you, and Ashley's spirit is as strong as ever.
Pray together and we're working together, and then they flicker their lights to let us know that they know we're there, and it's just a connection with these people to let them know that America has.
We have been at the DC Gulag trying to bring attention to the lack of human and constitutional rights for the men housed there and in 16 other prisons throughout this country.
All the support that you give us is our strength. You're going to be our mom forever. You have no idea how much you have. It's just changed my life knowing that there's people out there that truly care about us.
These men a lot of video visits with their family. They've had personal contact with their family. Be the people, be the people. It's time to unite. These men have not been convicted of a crime. They have the same rights as everybody else has to a speedy trial, the human rights, the constitutional rights, everything. Denied all these things.
These are veterans, police officers, and in my mind, the finest we have to offer. People that came to protest a stolen election for us, that they stood in the gap. And nobody's standing in the gap for them.
Right now, to be locked in a dungeon with dirty water and pieces on the floor. You don't have to be on the right to see that this is wrong. I don't know who we have to get in front of to make a difference.
You've rallied, and you've done so much for this. And everybody appreciates you. You're just a amazing person. Thanks a lot. I just want to say I love you.
You're so your nation. I want to thank everybody that's out there, including you, Mickey, for
God bless you, Mama. I love you.
Oh my God. Wow, that was awesome.
I just want to say that was put together by We Are Good Men, and Kelly sent that to us today to play tonight. So
awesome.
We love you, Ricky.
Wow. We love you, Mickey. Oh my gosh. Merry Christmas. That was so cool.
Thank you, Kelly.
That's right.
Thank you, Kelly. That was amazing.
All right, I'm going to try to put on some Christmas carols with some lyrics, see if we can sing along.
That helps.
Yeah.
I know, right?
So you want me to sing along?
Say watermelon.
Watermelon.
Just you, David.
That's what only works when you're singing in the choir.
Yeah.
Somebody else, they override you.
Right.
You just go. Oh no. That was really cool. Nice.
I know, right?
Well.
Where did the mic holder go?
Let me back over.
Oh my God.
Come on, sing along.
So tender and mild.
Beautiful.
Beautiful Patriot!
Yes!
I felt that love. I felt that
So
love to my
sweet.
toes. I love you guys so much.
So sweet.
Yeah, didn't like Germany come out of the trenches to sing that with the other guys?
Yes. Yes, they did.
They didn't come out of their cars.
Oh, that's a shame.
I did hand
You know what though? We didn't invite them
Waved
either.
the flag for them.
We didn't invite them either. Shame on us. Oh.
He opened his window.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, I'd like to play one more video, and then we'll play some music, and you guys can get some food and coffee if you'd like. Let's see. Let's do this.
Thank you for making all that happen, Randy.
I have the courage to say there is a price we will not pay. There is a point beyond which evil must not advance. It would go on to say that evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. Well, you and I have a rendezvous with destiny.
Amen.
We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth. But we'll sentence them to take the last step into 1,000 years of darkness.
There are millions, tens of millions of Americans that are sick to their stomachs about what's happening to you all, what's happening to our country.
We're at war with the most dangerous enemy that has ever faced mankind in his long climb from the swamp to the stars.
People around the world have had enough. Corruption in governments, lies in the media, personal interest over the people's interest. Is there any chance that we, the people, can restore our republic?
It's amazing that the Constitution is set up in such a way for the people to go to the most powerful branch of government. And
Lloyd Brunson's strategy works this way. Elected lawmakers step forward with evidence of misconduct, malfeasance, and criminal behavior during that election. Well, Brunson's argument is that Congress was constitutionally required to investigate this evidence due to their oaths of office, in which every member swears to support and defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
So we're not suing about the outcome of the election. We're not suing to put someone in office. We're suing to remove the security breach. And the security breach is every single member of Congress that refused to do their job and defend this country. When you petition for a redress of grievances, you don't petition to the Congress. You don't petition to the president. You petition through the courts. And then the final court of the land, the Supreme Court of the United States, is the final say on that petition for redress of grievances. And that's what we've been able to do.
And it's been said if we lose this war, and in so doing lose this great way of freedom of ours, history will record with the greatest astonishment that those that had the most to lose did the least.
You can leave a legacy for generations to come that you were part of restoring our constitutional republic. And it's so easy. Here's how. Get 2 envelopes, 2 stamps, 2 pieces of paper, and $1. Copy goes to the Supreme Court, the other to the Brunson brothers. If you like, and as a way of saying thank you to the Brunson brothers, add $1 or whatever you want in the envelope. They've been working on this for over 2 years, spending thousands of dollars, representing all of us, we the people. This is urgent because this case is slated for January 6th, 2023.
Well, I think it's high time now that we ask ourselves if we still even know the freedoms that were intended for us by our founding fathers. Every generation of Americans needs to know that freedom exists, not to do what you like, but having the right to do what you ought. And that is the freedom that I wish for you. Set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. You weren't made to fit in. You are born to stand out. God bless you.
Woo! Yeah. Woo! Write those soon, y'all. Get those out.
You are
The 6th
born
is
to
coming
stand
up
out.
quick.
Now, we have some of these letters here tonight, so anyone who hasn't done it yet, please sign the letter.
Nice.
Let me turn off those advertisements. But I just want to say, we have some of those letters here tonight. If people want to sign them, date them, we will actually put them in the mail for you. We're going to have them on the table in the back. So please, if anyone here has not signed that, please do not leave here tonight without signing that letter. More importantly, January 6th, it's a Friday, 8 a.m. in the morning. We are going to be at the Supreme Court. We invite everybody here. Be there, stand with us.
Yeah.
This is for all of those that are freedom fighters all across this country. This is the moment that we've been waiting for. The Supreme Court will have the power within this Supreme Court case to remove 388 elected officials that are at the core of corruption within our country. Amen. We owe it to every single American, every single brother and sister here to stand out, stand up, and make a difference. This is our time to do that. So please spread the word. We need to get as many letters to the Supreme Court between now and January 6th. And January 6th, we need as many American patriots out there standing outside the Supreme Court with us.
Yeah.
Yes, and again, everything we do will be peaceful and patriotic. We will not break a single law. If there's anybody amongst us that disputes anything different, they will be immediately ejected and loudly ejected from us.
Amen.
This is to be peaceful. You know, we owe it. We want to save our country. We owe it to ourselves to exhaust all peaceful efforts. And this is one of those. So please, be there with us January 6th.
Come out.
Thank you.
Come on out, y'all.
Get those. We the people. We the people. We the people. We the people. We the people.
The people. Oh, yeah. Woo!
USA! 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 USA!
USA!
Freedom! That's what we're all here fighting for. That flag stands for freedom. That flag stands for freedom. That flag stands for liberty. And that flag stands for justice. And we cannot rest until we have each of those restored here in America. Thank you.
Amen.
You know, we said we the people like we did because that's the exact way that these J6ers did it on January 6th at the Capitol.
Yes.
Thank you, Kelly Wild, for that amazing video.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. It took me this long to get myself together to come say thank you.
Nice.
Thank you, Kelly.
Beautiful. We love you.
All you do, Kelly.
Yes.
And Kelly, we're expecting you out here on January 6th.
Yes. Come on,
Sherry.
Kelly.
That's right.
Kara.
Marie, there's so many that will be coming in.
Kara,
you know,
come out. We haven't seen you in a while.
Kara, hey,
Yeah.
you got it. Glory be, said Kara, calling you out.
Come on, y'all. We miss you.
But January 6th will be a special day. I just want to say, too, it's not just the Supreme Court. Around 1 p.m., we will be going to the Capitol, holding a tribute for Ashley Babbitt and the others that died that day.
Yes.
So please come on out, honor their memory, and then ultimately we will be here at the D.C. jail having a vigil at 7 p.m. that night.
Yes.
So, you know, between now and then, we're going to have some special things planned. More information will be coming out. But please, we need everybody to be here in D.C. with us, standing with us as Americans, peacefully and patriotically on January 6th. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Randy.
Ma'am.
Thanks, Randy. Represent.
Hey, I'm going to shut down for a little
Man, I'm doing good on my arm. Yes. My charge is good. Yeah. I'm at 100%. I've been plugged in the whole time. Wow. Yeah, I deleted all my old videos.
Is this 3 hours and 46 minutes? That's how long you've been streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Been that long. And I'm at this isn't fully charged because I forgot to plug it in last night. So I'm really impressed. Yeah. That's really good. So I gotta figure out how to.
Old mic stand?
Yeah, it is. It is. And this,
I recognize that.
yeah, you buy these at the guitar center to, you know, have your band with. Or your very little minor. And it works great. It's not perfect, but I already have. I got 2 mic stands, and it's like, you know, why would I?
Hey, perfect.
You know, so if I decide I need a little bit more sound, I can just, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
I had a guy at one of our rallies came and put his phone right here, you know, tapped it in on top of mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so because he was working behind stage and stuff, so. And it worked out great.
Yeah.
And I had the umbrella attached to it because it was kind of.
I remember the umbrella, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You push like that, it falls right over.
Yeah, but why would you do that? I got a heavier duty one. I just haven't felt the need to have it, you know? Yeah.
That works. That works.
Yeah. It's the big jam, you know, the big jam one? It's really heavy duty. It's another mic stand, yeah.
Okay. But it just has a heavier bass on it or something?
Yeah. So it weighs 3 times as much, maybe 4 times, yeah.
To make it more stable, I guess.
Yeah. If it was like really gusty, like, you know, and I play in the head. And I've got the gimbal too that I can hold on to, so it works really well between the 2 uncles. I'm very practical, you know?
Yeah.
You've got to have the right equipment, but I'm practical about it.
Yeah.
I don't like wasting a whole lot of money.
No.
Especially when you don't have it to waste.
That's right. Especially when you don't have any, huh?
Well, yeah, like I bought the gimbal that was more expensive than the gimbal to fly when we were in California, and you couldn't charge off of it. It was a little bit lighter, and it had a telescopic portion to it that put it so far away you couldn't see anything. And so I went down to the floor, and it's like way better because you can charge from it. So you know, it's like, and it was way cheaper. So sometimes cheaper is better. I've been pleased. I think my stuff looks good there. I don't dress mine up like David does. I don't know how. But I don't need it. I mean, mine's very simple.
Do you have a light on that right now, or is there a light? No.
No, but I can have a light on. I can turn the light on.
Yeah.
But I don't need to because David's got his.
Right. Oh no, I mean, but you have a light on your camera that you can turn on. Okay.
Yeah, which I'm surprised by now. Yeah. Actually, while I'm doing video, I do it. That's crazy.
I think those lights definitely help.
No, that's like
That light. Yeah.
And then these guys, they have this.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know when we watch at night, it's better when the lights are on.
Yeah. That's awesome. I can't get over what Smitty did. That's beautiful too. Why isn't our Christmas tree lit?
Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we'll all be together. If the fates allow, hang a shining star upon the highest bough. So have yourself a merry little Christmas. days are growing cold. The nights are long. It's almost Christmas. I hear voices young and old. They sing a song. It's almost Christmas. I open up my arms and it surrounds me. I open up my heart and I can see that there is magic in the air. I know it's there. I still can feel it. See all the wonder everywhere. I know it's there. I still believe it. It's almost Christmas.
Hold the ones you love so close and let them know how much you love them. 'Cause it's that special time of year when we all gather near. Oh, I promise to remember to open up my arms and let it surround me.
To open up my heart so I can see that there is magic in the air. I know it's there. I still can feel it. See all the wonder everywhere. I know it's there. I still believe it. It's almost Christmas.
It's almost Christmas.
It's almost Christmas.
There is magic in the air. I know it's there. Still can feel it.
See all the wonder everywhere. I know it's there. I still believe it. Open up your arms, let it surround. Open up your heart so you can see that there is magic in here. It's all right there. Can you believe it? It's almost Christmas.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm real good. Last couple days have been absolutely amazing.
I know it's late, but I'm on my way. Come with me down the alleyway. We can build it out of snow. We can take our time. I'm a little bit of Central Park. A little bit, a little secret part. Take a step out on the ice. I don't wanna hide. Neon mind, touch your mind. Neon sign, working up an appetite. I hope it's gonna last forever. On the streets, on the dream.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, nights and rebels will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay.
From now on, troubles will be miles away. Yes, in olden days, happy golden days with your faithful friends who I didn't love, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow, and a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Faithful friends who I did love, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all be together, if the fates allow, and the shining star upon the highest and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself
We'll be back on at 8:30.
Kids playing round the tree, hot chocolate nativity, reading about the starry night, the shepherds and the sheep. I'm baby in a manger, then my boy looks up at me. Help me understand one thing, he's just a kid, but he's a king. This is the When I lay my head, dreaming in my bed, I will fly away to my favorite holiday. Green ribbon in my hair, laughter in the air, snow falling down. It's Christmas time, then all I want to do is spread some cheer. Stars twinkle bright, my tinsel for the night. Leave cookies at your door, there's always room for more. Red ribbon in my hair, laughter in the air, snow falling down. It's Christmas time, it's once a year, then all I wanna do is spread some cheer.
Okay, I'm going to play another video here for everybody.
有人给钱，而且他们那个骚扰，而且不是骚扰本身就是比较精用的那个。
啊嘛，有的。
警察就在这边，这维持两边。
我们到结束了，好不容易来看。来，你要不要来？OK， 好，我来。OK， 拜拜。如果不来的话，那多捐一点钱进来啊，一定的。哎，好，一定要多捐钱的，人不到钱要到啊。对。啊，不要人也不见了，钱也不见了，就是。跟我一起来，真的，老是活的就是为了我们的钱跟人的在这样站在这里。我们站在这里，就是我们的钱，我们的人还能够一直站在这里，还能在这个世界上生存。
所以就是有些人骂的，就是站在这边。
你只要不冲突，
对，就是他在看。
All right.
他警察里面也这个分，对，你把他打在那边。
America is a land of heroes, a place where greatness is born, where destinies are forged, and where legends come to life. This is the home of Thomas Edison and Teddy Roosevelt, of many great generals, including Washington, Pershing, Patton, and MacArthur. This is the home of Abraham Lincoln, Frederick Douglass, Amelia Earhart, Harriet Tubman, the Wright brothers, Neil Armstrong, and so many more. This is the country where children learn names like Wyatt Earp, Davy Crockett, and Annie Oakley. This is the place where the Pilgrims landed at Plymouth and where Texas patriots made their last stand at the Alamo. The American nation was carved out of the vast frontier by the toughest, strongest, fiercest, and most determined men and women ever to walk on the face of the earth. Our ancestors braved the unknown, tamed the wilderness, settled the Wild West, lifted millions from poverty, disease, and hunger, vanquished tyranny and fascism, ushered the world to new heights of science and medicine, laid down the railroads, dug out the canals, raised up the skyscrapers. Our ancestors built the most exceptional republic ever to exist in all of human history, and we are making it greater than ever before. This is a glorious and magnificent inheritance. We are Americans, we are pioneers, we are the pathfinders. We settled the new world, we built the modern world, and we change history forever by embracing the eternal truth that everyone is made equal by the hand of Almighty God. America is the place where anything can happen. America is the place where anyone can rise. And here, on this land, on this soil, on this continent, the most incredible dreams come true. This nation is our canvas, and this country is our masterpiece. We look at tomorrow and see unlimited frontiers just waiting to be explored. Our brightest discoveries are not yet known. Our most thrilling stories are not yet told. Our grandest journeys are not yet made. The American age, the American epic, the American adventure has only just begun. Our spirit is still young, the sun is still rising, God's grace is still shining, and my fellow Americans, the best is yet to come.
I love showing that clip. I love watching that clip because you know what? That's the America that I'm fighting for. That's the America that we all need to fight for. Thank you, everybody.
This should be a private call.
All right, so this is a call that I actually had earlier this morning with Stuart Rhodes, and he had a message he wanted to share with everybody, so I'm going to play that now. With Stuart Rhodes, and Merry Christmas to you, Mr. Rhodes, and I just wanted to ask a few questions. As we all know, you guys just finished up your trial and all of that, and so where are you at this point, and how can people send letters of encouragement and that kind of thing to you?
I'm here in the Alexandria jail, which is on the outskirts of D.C., and a lot of my co-defendants are in D.C. at the federal detention facility there. So I'm here with quite a few J6ers, actually. Like right next to me in the next unit over is Joe Biggs and Donovan from the Proud Boys, and in my unit there's 3 other J6ers. So folks can write here. They've been doing weird stuff with the mail. Sometimes they'll have mail, sometimes they don't. But they want to just mail the J6ers here. It's the William G. Truesdale Adult Detention Facility, and 2001 Mill Road, Alexandria, Virginia 22312.
Okay.
But yeah, guys really do appreciate mail big time. It's definitely a morale booster. And we get mail on occasion. It's addressed to any J6er. Sometimes addressed to us. There's different support groups out there that send in letters, and it's always appreciated big time.
Yeah, and then just so that everybody knows, the Patriot Mail Project is PatriotMailProject.com is a place where you can go and get a lot of the address to send postcards or letters or cards to these guys. So I just
know that they've got support out there and they're not alone, because obviously in the mainstream media and then sadly on the political right, it's been crickets as far as support. There are very, very few voices out there among the talking heads speaking up for us. So it's good for them to know that the American people, the rank and file, and I knew this is true, the MAGA rank and file, of course, still supports us. But sadly, the political leadership, I think, has been pretty absent.
Absolutely. So being the founder of the Oath Keepers, do you have anything that you would like to send out to the other Oath Keepers across the country? And I just wanted to get your take a little bit on the Oath Keeper trial that's going on in Alaska.
Sure. So one thing I would say to the Oath Keepers out there is keep the faith, just remember your oath, and just do the right thing. And the case in Alaska is a case in point. You've got a West Point graduate, member of Oath Keepers, who's a state legislator, David Eastman, and there's an attempt to remove him from office, accusing him of being a member of an organization that advocates the overthrow of the U.S. government, which is complete nonsense. It's quite the opposite. We're fighting to preserve the Constitution, preserve the Republic of the Founders, established by the Constitution. So what's happened now is that post J20, what you really have is I would say that 2020 was a coup. And we're now in the post-coup America. And in many ways, we're a post-Constitution America now. And they're going after political opponents the exact same way it was done in the Soviet Union. So these are show trials. Ours was a show trial. What's going on with this Alaska representative in front of a judge is a show trial. And I testified in front of that court last week. And it's just a political persecution campaign against political opponents is what it is. It's not going to stop.
Right.
So in fact, the so-called select committee from Congress just sent criminal referrals to the DOJ, which is all movie theater, window dressing. This is a predetermined outcome from way back. So, but they just, refer criminal prosecutions for President Trump and also for his attorney, John Eastman. And, which is no surprise to me. I knew quite a long time ago that was going to happen. So.
Yes, absolutely. And I think one of the biggest lies that's out there that really needs to be exposed. I was reading recently in an article out of Tampa that the Oath Keepers are anti-government. Could you speak to that and make very clear?
Well, it's been the slur from day one. But look, the left is engaged in classic projection. They always accuse you of exactly what they are doing. And that began as soon as Oath Keepers was founded. They began calling us anti-government, extremist, and also insinuating that we are somehow racist. And like I said, it's pure projection. So they're the ones overthrowing these are communists, they call them what they are. They're the ones that are overthrowing the Constitution and overthrowing the Founders Republic. And they're doing it step by step. And of course, once they have political power, they use these are free speech against us to get into political power. When they're agitating for their communist views, of course, they're all about free speech. But as soon as they gain political power, they want to suppress free speech, and we have seen that, especially during the Trump administration. In colleges, in academia, and social media, and now through the force of the DOJ, they're silencing dissent. And where we're headed is towards what you see in communist China. Social credit score system is all in effect here in the United States. They did to me, they did to Oath Keepers. We were deplatformed off of all social media. It was back in 2018 and 2019 that began, and then demonetized. And it's just a persecution campaign. It's not going to stop. And it's not just Oath Keepers. It's going to be all MAGA Republicans or so-called MAGA Republicans. If you're a conservative, if you're a libertarian, if you're a Christian conservative, if you're anyone who's not a communist or anybody that opposes their agenda, they're going to accuse you of being, quote-unquote, racist or anti-government and accuse you of insurrection, and accuse you of trying to overturn the Constitution when it's actually them doing that.
Right. Absolutely. And I think that's the biggest part, is we need to speak truth to these lies and this hypocrisy. And that's one of the biggest reasons why we're in this fight. So, today being Christmas, do you have a message to the American people on Christmas?
Well, that's just it. I just, as a Christian, I keep my perspective. I understand that, you look throughout the Bible, there's persecution of people, and you just have to keep your faith and understand that there's a bigger picture. There's a reason why. Like I see it as my responsibility as a political prisoner to act with honor and to make sure that I don't set a good example. I'm not going to bend the knee, kiss the ring. So I'm going to stay true to my faith and stay true to my convictions, my political convictions as well. I think that's important. So just I look at it as a long-term game and a long-term fight. But as a Christian, I pray every day, and I just know that this is going to be something that will be turned to good in the long run. That's what I hope. That's what I pray for.
Absolutely, brother. And just to finish up, do you have a Give, Send, Go, or some kind of a fundraiser where people can go and support you?
We had one for. You can just donate to any of the J6 support groups out there that help with legal fees. That's fine. So there was one set up by some people that were focused on was patriotslegaldefense.org, but there's a bunch of them out there.
Yeah.
I would just say go to the website that was established by the Inmate Private, and he has a list of all the different J6.
Yes, that would be the American. Right? Yeah, that would be the AmericanGulag.org.
Yeah, there you go. Right. And I would encourage folks to. I mean, we need support from my appeal, but I would encourage folks to support all of the defendants. I think that every single person who is being prosecuted in relation to January 6th is a political prisoner or a political target, and they all need support for all of their legal defense.
Absolutely.
That's one thing I can say has been sadly not been done enough on the political right. So Sydney Powell, to her credit, her organization helped to fund my attorneys, but I'm telling you, there's quite a few guys that are having to rely on public defenders, which I think is a shame.
Right.
So Defending the Republic that's kept up and paid for my lawyer, which is great. But we definitely need help for appeals, and like I said, all the guys need help. So even if they have an attorney, it's always good to try to donate to make sure the attorneys get paid, and also they're all going to need good, strong appellate counsel, because I don't think any Trump supporter is going to get a fair trial in Washington D.C. It's just a foregone conclusion. It's like being tried in the Soviet Union.
Right.
So the bias is so very real and systemic. But hey, we were talking earlier about you got a program for supplying food for people. I think it's a really good idea.
Yeah, we started it with CAP, Citizens Against Political Persecution, and we've taken over with Americans for Justice. But it's a program. We had two big rallies in New York City last summer, and then we had a third one in D.C. in partnership with Look Ahead America last September. And in the aftermath of that, the guards began to retaliate against the J6 political prisoners, cut their food in half, mess with their food, that kind of thing. So we launched a program at that point in time called Food for J6ers. And you can donate to that through either the CAP website, citizensapp.us, or the Americans for Justice website, 4justice.org. And that all of the proceeds that come into that fundraiser gets put directly onto the inmate accounts of those currently incarcerated. And as much as we really need about $25,000 on a monthly basis to be able to give between $200 and $300 to each one that's incarcerated. But really what this does, this allows you guys to buy food, clothes, and then ultimately speak with your families as well. So it's something that has proved to be very, very, very much a big help to the families, to the defendants themselves. So that's something that we want to focus on continuing to support you guys
Yeah, I can tell you, man. I've been in solitary now for 11 months, 22 and 2. So I'm in my cell for 22 hours a day and out for 2 hours a day. And commissary is huge. And we were just given tablets. We can now, watch movies and TV shows, things like that. But you got to pay for everything. So it's really a big thing for the guys to get commissary support to be able to buy decent food. Because the food they serve you is full of full of soy and not good for you.
Right.
So we have to buy. You want anything like the protein we all buy around here is tuna, bag tuna, and that's really the best food we're going to get is what we buy ourselves. So the commissary is a huge, big difference to the guys in their nutrition and health. It really makes a big difference. And like you said, the ability to use the phone, and then being able to watch a movie on occasion. They're expensive, like $19 for a free movie. But it's a huge boost for their morale to be able to do that. So I would encourage folks to donate, definitely.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for calling in, and
yeah, you bet.
I'll be speaking with you more. We'll be maybe at some point in time. Are you allowed being?
So that was Stuart Rhodes. I just wanted to share that with everybody. He wanted to share some stuff with the American people, especially on Christmas. So I have a video here. This is a video of, and a big shout out. Yeah, another video. This is a video of Ted Nugent performing a special version of the Star Spangled Banner, specifically dedicated to our J6 political prisoners. Sean S. Evans actually went to one of the concerts that they were putting on for hurricane relief down in Florida. And at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, he performed this. And I apologize, the picture's going to be a little small, but it's an absolutely incredible rendition. So we're going to play that for you now.
In the Washington, D.C. gulags that are being oppressed by the jackbooted motherfuckers in the U.S. government. And I want you all to go along with me.
That's it.
I'm going to try this a different way. I'm going to see if I can play it through the other one. The sound is a little bad. You need to hear the sound. Hold on.
Redo. Time for redo.
呀，他们还有很多人在这儿，那个9点钟结束。对，那个9点钟他们唱国歌，然后他们在一起。
这是
Well, you all normalized my life.
Hey everybody, thank you so much for being out there. We love you, man.
In case you were wondering, that was Ted Nugent dedicating the national anthem to the J6ers at his concert a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
That was Ted Nugent playing a tribute at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys specifically here in the DC Gulag.
Oh man, I heard about that in Florida, right? Florida concert?
Yes.
That's sick, man. That's awesome. I saw him and his wife on.
Oops. Did I just do that?
Hello? Hello?
My 3% or 6%, not 3 for 160. Oh, I bet they all love that, don't they? Do you get followed?
I've gotten a couple of great details, but then today on the way here, I got someone that stopped who was right beside me at the light up here.
说你在那边，要么有朋友，要么你就是在那边有个小朋友。
So hopefully you guys enjoyed that performance by Ted Nugent. That was incredible, absolutely incredible. I love what he said at the beginning. Jack booted him.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, you guys. I was putting the tables in the car.
Oh yeah?
My kid knows all about it. He knows it. I sacrificed for him to come here. He does.
Yes. We need to get him out here, that's for sure.
What an amazing day.
I think it's all the Patriots, honestly, together.
We got all day.
Way to spread the love. Way to spread that love.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Play some music. All right, we are going to play some music.
Y'all be
I
safe.
feel so bad. There was like a Ted Nugent thing that was shining up here. Was it shining? I was like putting tables in the car. Here's my bumbles. They're all probably like, got the eyes going like that.
Oh no! Beautiful, we're leaving.
Is that? Oh no! I love you. Thank you so much.
You all made my whole
Merry
freaking
Christmas.
This is the
Merry
best Christmas since my mom died.
It's Chip Ball.
For real. I lost my mom's and my family.
You better watch
My grandmother called me my father his whole life.
I'm telling you what, Santa Claus is coming to town.
Take care of yourself. First time.
Well, Merry Christmas. You guys drive safe.
It was like a gift.
For user, Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hey, John, you're on.
Hey, yeah, no, Sean's here, and he said he's a huge fan of Ted Nugent, and he said his dad's been to see him plenty of times. We love Ted.
Ted Nugent
We got some.
He was actually my first concert ever, Ted Nugent.
That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I wish I could have seen that. Yeah, Sean said set up a call with Ted Nugent. No, we want to talk about.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. I'll see if Trennis can make that happen.
I know Sean would freak out if he got to talk to Ted Nugent. Oh man, so we've got kind of a special thing going right here. So me and Sean are going to do something different. It's going to be weird. All right. So we're gonna alternate verses here. He's going to start it off, and we're going to sing you a song, and it's reminiscent of some very relevant, a very relevant person that's in our lives that we want to just give a special shout out to. You know, we want to really just put the focus on Mr. Merrick Garland. So we're gonna sing a ballad of sorts to this man, and we got a lot of good stuff. So here we go. Are you still there? Because we're gonna get cut off.
Yeah, we're listening.
Sing it, brother.
All right, here we go.
Doug Mudge, I miss you, brother. Give me a call. Or send me an email.
Oh no.
Really, you're a hill. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel. Mr. Garland. You're a fat banana with a greasy black pill. You're a monster, Mr. Garland. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You have garlic in your soul, Mr. Garland. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole.
Yeah!
Mr. Garland, you have termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Garland. Given a choice between the two of you, I'd take the seasick crocodile. You're a vile one, Mr. Garland. You're a nasty, wasty skunk. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Garland. The 3 words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote, stink, stank, stunk.
I love it!
Mr. Garland, you're the king of sinful souls. Your heart's a dead tomato, blotted with mildy purple spots, Mr. Garland. Your soul is an appalling dump heap of overflowing with the most disgraceful assortment of the most deplorable rubbish imaginable, nangled up and tangled up knots. You nauseate me, Mr. Garland, with the nauseous super nose. You're a crooked, dirty jockey. You drive a crooked horse, Mr. Garland. You're a 3-kicker sauerkraut and toadstool sandwich with arsenic sauce.
Oh no!
Thank you.
Wow!
That is for you, Mr. Garland. Thank you, everybody.
Wow.
Let's let Mr. Garland hear that somehow. I pray that gets to his ears. I pray he hears our words loud and clear from inside this DC Gulag. He needs to know how we feel.
I'm sure he will!
He probably gets off on that, but yeah. All right, we love you guys, and Dudu wants to talk to you guys. He's hiding. He's got his cup of some kind of drink in there. I don't know what it is. Apple cider, rotten apple cider, Mr. Garland, you Grinch.
Thank you so much. Nicole says you guys gotta get off the phone.
Yeah, we got some rotten juice floating around here. What's going on?
I just saw that video Kelly put together and our
You
house
did.
put together.
Everything's rotten here.
Freedom on 66. We're not going to talk about people on here.
Yes, Dudu said everything's rotten here. So, yeah, you saw that video. That is, yeah, I know. She put together this beautiful. I'm so proud of her. She absolutely loves you, and I hope you know that everybody in here loves you. Everybody.
Well, thank you, Don. The video was amazing.
You're the best. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I did.
Kelly was yeah. She put a lot of work into that. So.
Yeah, I imagine it was stuff from everywhere.
It was beautiful.
You tell me it's me that Freedom on 66 has never met Mike.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Well, you guys celebrate not too much because we need to hear from you at 9. So.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
We love you.
Good night.
All right.
Sing the national anthem. It's over.
There's sour cider.
Too late for all that.
Right.
Working on it.
there's a lot of evil people in there.
I hope Merrick Garland's.
That doesn't really
So
help
I'm
me.
glad you all came out. Great day.
Something you say. Bring me back to
Santa Claus is coming to town. Making a list, checking it twice. Who's naughty and nice? Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He knows when you are away. So be good for goodness sake. You better watch out. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Who's coming? Who's coming? Santa Claus is coming to
Love you, Mom.
Hang all the mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know you better.
Merry Christmas, brother.
This Christmas, and as we trim the tree, how much fun it's gonna be together. This Christmas, by your side is blazing bright. Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
Well, they should.
There's a time and season for everything. A time for silence and a time to sing. There's a time to let go and let something brand new grow. Don't give up yet, hold on to hope. Where there is love, there will be life. Where there is life, there will be freedom. Let there be light to shine for all the world. This Christmas time, we can find a
There's a time for battle, a time for tears,
a time where heartbreak is no longer here.
we will come out stronger, we will make it through the storm. Together we can conquer. Where there is love, there will be life. Where there is life, there will be freedom. Let there be light to shine for all the world. This Christmas time, we can find a miracle Where there is love, there will be life. Where there is life, there will be freedom. Let there be light to shine for all the world. This Christmas time, we can find a miracle.
La vita è un miracolo. Con
I know troopers back up if any of troopers family is on here, he's back up and running, so you guys are more than welcome to jump over and hop on his chat. And I appreciate you guys being on here while he was down. Thank you so much.
Have fun. Do our own thing.
Hey, you're on now. You're on now. Oh wait, hold on.
Everybody, a very Merry Christmas. I'm sorry you can't be there tonight, and you guys are amazing warriors. And I'm so honored to be able to work on the front lines with all of you guys in this this battle that we are fighting. And I really hope that this coming year brings an end to this travesty of justice, this just disgusting what we're going through is just horrible. And I love every one of you guys. I all you live streamers and all of you that are showing up for the vigil every single night. You are amazing patriots. And I just wanted to thank you all and wish you a very Merry Christmas and tell you how much I love you for everything you do.
Merry Christmas, Mel.
Thanks, Mel.
We love you.
Thank you. Love you guys too.
We do love
Stay
you.
warm, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Mel. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of the dear Saviour's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. Led by the light of faith serenely beaming, with glowing hearts by his cradle we stand. So led by light of a star sweetly gleaming, it came the wise man from the Orient land.
That's your nickname, Freedom Lovers. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you so much.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas white, but I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas white. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. Ignore the membership Debbie, please make a note. There's still quite a few here. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas white, but I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas.
I'll have to do that.
This is Louis Satchmo Armstrong talking to all the kids from all over the world at Christmas time. 'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. And Mama in her kerchief and I in my cap had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. Right out on the lawn, there arose such a clatter. I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters, and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave a luster of midday to objects below. When what to my wondering eyes should appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer. The little old driver, so lively and quick, I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. More rapid than eagles, his coursers they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen. On Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away, dash away, dash away, y'all. As dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle, mount to the sky. So up to the house top, the coursers they flew, with the sleigh full of toys and St. Nicholas too. And then in a twinkle, I heard on the roof the prancing, the pawing of each little hoof. As I drew my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. One of the toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry. His cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard on his chin was as white as the snow. The stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke it encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and a little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf. And I laughed when I saw him, in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know that I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work and filled all the stockings in turn with a jerk. And laying his finger aside of his nose and giving a nod up the chimney, he rose. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team, he gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down on a thistle. But I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight, "Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night, a very good night." And that goes for Satchmo too. Thank you.
The Lord is high. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare and heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. Joy to the earth, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ, while fields and floods, rocks, hills and plains repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy. We're singing joy to the lonely, joy when it's hard to come by, joy like a river that never runs dry, joy for the anxious, joy in the morning sunrise, joy 'cause it's Christmas. He's with us, He's giving us this joy. He rules the world with truth and makes the nations good. The glories of His righteousness, the wonders of His love, and wonders of His love, and wonders of His love. We're singing joy to the lonely, joy when it's hard to come by, joy like a river that never runs dry, joy for the anxious, joy in the morning sunrise, joy 'cause it's Christmas. He's with us, He's giving us this joy to the world. I'm telling you this joy to the world, joy to the world. He's bringing all the joy to the world, joy to the world. I'm telling you this joy to the world, joy to the world. It's Christmas. He's giving us this joy.
Somebody said something about my brother Doug. I was just checking to see if he was still on there.
Who's going to do the live stream for you? Somebody's going to do this for you?
Start the conversation now.
I might leave it to Randy.
Hey. All right. Hey, to lead us in prayer, we're going to have our brother Shane Jenkins lead us in prayer. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
All right. Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for this day. We thank you for sending your Son to die for us on the cross. We thank you for all the people that you send to support us. We thank you for your angels that you have embarked around us, protect us, and not only that, but our families, Lord. We thank you. I thank you, Lord, for my brothers in here and for the storm that you placed in my life. Let it prune me and hone all of us to the weapons for your kingdom that you want us to be, Lord God. We love you. We thank you for all that you do in our lives. Please forgive us for our sins, knowing and unknowingly. Lord, let us focus on you in this coming year and place you back on the altar of this nation's heart, Lord. It's in Jesus' name that I pray.
Amen.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets' red flare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. USA! 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 It is very cold out. Oh my God. Eyes wide open. Freedom! Freedom! 1, 2, 3! Woo!
Unfortunately, I think we lost him about halfway through, but we were all singing at the same time.
Forge ahead, brothers.
Nice. Oh my gosh, this has been an amazing day. Well, I hope the chat didn't freeze. Somebody speak to me.
Okay. Today is day 718 of the J6 political hostage crisis. Ashley Babbitt, Roseanne Boylan, Kevin Greason, Benjamin Phillips, Officer Brian Sicknick. Rest in peace. The following are the names of those currently incarcerated for the events of January 6th. Thomas Ballard, Joseph Biggs, Tim Boyner, Nicholas Brokoff, Jeffrey Scott Brown, Jeremy Brown, Alan Byron, Daniel Caldwell, Jacob Chansley, William Cressman, Meredith Cleveland, Lonnie Kaufman, Mason Corson, Kevin Creek, Lucas Denny, David Dempsey, Charles Donahoe, Scott Fairland, Brandon Fellows, Kyle Fitzsimon, Mitchell Gardner, Robert Geiswin, James Grant, Matthew Green, Andrew Griswold, Timothy Hale Cusinelli, Thomas Patrick Hamner, Kenneth Harrelson, Donald Hazard, Albuquerque Head, Brian Jackson, Shane Jenkins, Douglas Jensen, Justin Jersey, Daniel Johnson, Daryl Johnson, Cash Kelly, Josiah Kenyon, Julian Cater, Billy Knutson, Matthew Kroll, Jacob Lane, Nicholas Langerang, Samuel Lazar, Marcus Malley, Christian Manley, Cody Matisse, James Molt, Mark Mazza, Ronald Maccabee, Patrick McCoffey, James McGrew, Sean McHugh, Jeffrey McKellip, Kelly Meggs, Jonathan Mellis, Garrett Miller, Matthew Ryan Miller, Jordan Mink, Robert Moores, Jonathan Munafo, Marshall Neff, Daryl Neely, Ethan Nordian, William Robert Norwood, Joseph Padilla, Robert Palmer, Dominic Pizzola, Mark Ponder, Christopher Quaglin, Barry Ramey, William Reed, Kai Reffick, Zach Reel, Stuart Rhodes, Howard Richardson, Thomas Robertson, Daniel Rodriguez, Greg Rubenacker, Jeffrey Sable, Ryan Samsel, Ronald Sandlin, Mr. Sandoval, Troy Sargent, Peter Schwartz, Jeffrey Sills, Barton Shively, Charles Bradford Smith, Peter Stager, Andrew Taki, Enrique Tario, Delvin Thompson, Dustin Thompson, Daniel Warmus, Jessica Watkins, Thomas Webster, Jack Whitten, Ricky Chris Wilden, Anthony Williams, Kyle Young, Christopher Georgia, Matthew Perna, Mark Unks. Rest in peace. Now, I just want to take a minute and just say, you know, on behalf of all of us fighting on the front lines for the J6ers, and there's a lot of organizations, you know, Stop Hate, J6Truth.org, there's so many of them, Citizens Against Political Persecution, forashley.com, A4justice.org, We Are Good Men, AmericanGulag.org, so many organizations, Patriot Mail Project. You want to write to these guys need your support. Each day that goes on, you know, we need to make sure that their morale is, and that they're encouraged each and every single day. So a great place to go. Write them a letter, send them a postcard, just let them know you're thinking about them, that you support them. PatriotMailProject.com. They do a great job. Huge shout out to Paula Calloway and Marie Goodwin. Tim Rivers. If you guys are on Telegram, check out, I forget the American Gulag Chronicles, I believe is the name of that. And, you know, there's just so many organizations. If you go to the 4Ashley site, www.4Ashley, ASHLI.com. There's a call to action page listed in there. There is a number of organizations fighting on the front lines for these guys every single day. Reach out to them. Great resources. StopHate.com has documentaries. There's so much information that's out there. Please, you know, go out, visit some of these sites. Every single thing that you see, pass on, blast out on social media. You know, where these guys are going to see justice is when we stand up, we be bold, we speak the truth, and we share that with other people. Number one mission that we have right now in saving our country is winning hearts and minds. Amen. That includes the members of your own families, your friends, your co-workers, your neighbors. So please, every day, make it a point. Share something, plant a seed. And, you know, no one conversation is probably going to wake up people to what's going on here. Right. But if they hear it over and over and over from enough people, you know, you're going to play a part in that. Amen. And so, you know, that's why we're here. You know, we're here justice for these J6ers. Most importantly, we're here justice for Ashley. Yes. So, we've already done that. But what I would say is, you know, I'm gonna make a shameless plug. It's not something that we do a lot, but you know, for us to be out here, you know, it doesn't happen by magic, and we do need some support. And so the best way to support us being out here and being able to support Mickey and everybody else that's out here is to help us by supporting us at the 4Ashley.com site. There's a place there where you can contribute, where you can send Mickey a personal message of encouragement and support, thank her for what she's doing. So, you know, we can't do this without your guys' help, and we want to say thank you so much, especially to the Asian American community. I'm from New York City, and as long as Kara and I were, you know, out in New York City, you know, the medical freedom rallies, the J6 political rallies, you know, one of the biggest contingent of supporters that we always had was the NCCP group. You know, a lot of those groups, they work with Epoch Times. I want to give a big shout out to the Epoch Times. They're a big partner in this. And one of the biggest reasons why, and you heard the testimony today, they come from a communist country. They know what it looks like. More importantly, you know, it's like Ronald Reagan said back in his time for choosing speech. You know, if we lose America, where do we have to go? This is the last stand on earth when it comes to freedom and liberty. And the Republic, as our founding fathers put in place for us. And more importantly, we owe it to every single person throughout our nation's history who gave their life for that flag, for that freedom, for that liberty. We owe it to them to preserve this constitutional republic.
Stand up and preserve.
Stand up. Everybody around the country needs to stand up. We, the people, are the most important. We are what makes this country.
That's right.
And it's not the federal government, it's not the FBI, it's not the DOJ, and it's not these corrupt politicians that occupy Capitol Hill. We, the people, need to unite together, stand up with one voice, and scream from the rooftops that we are not a democracy, but a constitutional republic. And you will not shred our Constitution on our watch. So thank you so much. This has been a remarkable Christmas day. Thank you so much to everyone who's come out, braved the cold, and more importantly, you know, it's days like this when you hear from so many of these J6 political prisoners. Every single one. We're approaching 1,000 arrests, 1,000 J6 defendants. This omnibus bill, the FBI, the DOJ, I think got $3-something billion specifically to keep on hunting down patriotic Americans.
Well, don't
Bullshit.
forget the $3 million for hamster rights.
You know, this is all political. All political. And, you know, we're out here trying to bring attention, educate America that this is going on. And we need each and every single one. Everyone that's here, all these live streamers, and especially you watching by way of live stream. We need you to pick up and join the fight. Educate people around you that this is going on and it's not right and it needs to end.
Amen.
So, thank you so much.
Land of the free because of the brave.
Thank you so much for coming out. I invite everybody to join us in singing God Bless the USA.
God bless the USA.
How are we doing? Is it still done? Oh, sorry. I stepped on my bumbles. It's amazing. I can't believe it hasn't frozen. I can't believe y'all haven't frozen yet. Daddy, what's up? I think we gotta cut.
I know. Hey, do you want to say something to people that are down here?
All right, David, trying to skip on that.
No, but we still have
And David, he's like,
God bless you.
oh, God bless the USA. I'm gonna try to get y'all a good shot today.
Donna and John Padusha from Cowboy, Donna Padusha and John Newman from Cowboy Logic.
All right.
You are on, John and Donna.
Hey, Mama Mickey. Hello, Patriots. We love all of you. We appreciate you being out there on Christmas Day in the cold.
We love you. Don and Donna.
Only the strong survive.
Cowboy
you
Logic.
guys are the strongest people we know, by gosh. Outside of those that are sitting there in that C2B and Northern Neck and Rappahannock and all those other gulags. But we have to share a very quick story that Kelly Meggs may have touched on last night to you guys. Last night, Kelly called us at about 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. And we were talking, and it was as you all know, it was a tough night last night for those guys, just like tonight is. And about 5 minutes into the conversation, all of a sudden, Kelly goes, "Hold on, the guys want to do something," and they started singing "Silent Night" to us, and it was unbelievable. And so they finished. And we, of course, were in tears. And I said, man, the only thing that I wished is that my dad could hear this. Because for those of you that don't know, and I'm slightly biased, my dad is the greatest living choral conductor on the face of the earth.
Amen.
And if any of you have ever watched the Crystal Cathedral, you've watched my dad, the Hour of Power. He was the choral conductor with Dr. Schuler for 30 years out there at Garden Grove.
Wow, God bless him.
So, he's 89 years old. He retired when he was 80. He's 89 years old. And Kelly goes, get him on the phone. I'll call you back in 10 minutes.
Oh.
So Kelly called me back. I called my dad up and I said, let me tell you something, Dad. You missed this phone call. You let this go to voicemail. I'm going to be pissed. He goes, I'll answer it. So Kelly called me back. I called my dad back, conferenced them together. And the Warriors in C2B sang all 4 verses of Silent Night to my dad.
Amen. Merry Christmas.
And I'm going to tell you something. Those of you that know who I'm talking about when I'm talking about my dad know that he, throughout his career, he has performed Silent Night hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. He said in his 60-year career, there has never been a more beautiful and a more meaningful Silent Night that he has ever witnessed in his 89 years of life. And when the guys got done, and at one point, it was so funny, everybody. At one point, Dad goes, he's talking to my stepmom, and he goes, oh my God, they're doing verse 3. Because doing verse 4. Nobody knows verse 3. Verse 4. So, at any rate, at the end of the song, he goes, he was in tears. I mean, he was in tears. And he said, Kelly, the only thing that I could think of was in 1918, during World War I, at Blue Wood, when the Germans stopped fighting with the Allied forces. The Germans put down their guns. They started singing Silent Night in German. And the Allied forces laid down their guns and started singing Silent Night in English. And for that brief moment at Blue Wood, there was a ceasefire. And there's a lot of singers that have covered that, Garth Brooks being one of them. Having said all that, my dad said that listening to those Jan Sixers sing that, the only vision that could pop in his mind was Blue Wood. So he told that to Kelly last night. So then last night, I guess around 9 o'clock, he may have shared this whole story with you. I may be repetitive here, but he sat down with all the guys. He dug up the little research on Blue Wood that he could, and he shared that story with the guys.
Yeah.
And so tonight, I'm sorry?
I said, yeah, they did share that with us. They sang it on live stream last night, too. It's no wonder they were so beautiful when they got to us, because they had sang it for you guys. So I'm so glad your dad got to have that experience with them.
Oh, I'm going to tell you.
They rehearsed.
This guy has performed at Carnegie Hall. He's performed all over the world. And nothing meant more to him last night than our beloved Jan Sixers singing that to him. And Kelly did say they were a little nervous. I think that there would have been a couple of them in there that you couldn't have shoved a greased BB in their butt with a sledgehammer singing for him. But I got to tell you, they sounded so beautiful. They sounded so beautiful, and I know they did when they sang for you last night.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah, yesterday and today were both beautiful.
I just want to say too, because of all the special programming on Ravs, our last couple of weeks haven't been able to be seen by the Jan Sixers, and we had John Mellis. All right. On last week, and he was so appreciative of you. All he kept saying was, Mama Mickey, we love Mama Mickey so much. And we're going to try to repeat those interviews so the guys can see them, because it's getting to the point where, you know, it's been almost 2 years, obviously, where they can't even see their loved ones. And that's what I want to focus on next year, is maybe get some of the loved ones to send in even quick little blurbs that we can show, so at least the guys are able to see their family.
That's beautiful.
And I think that's probably the best thing we can do at this point.
No, it's one of the best things. Here's what we're going to do, everybody out there. We are going to be up the you-know-what of the Republicans in the House of Representatives like a pack of flaring hemorrhoids. Come January, they have no idea what's about to hit them. No idea. The time has come to, you know what, or get off the pot.
That's right.
And we are going to be the burr in their saddles on behalf of the Jan 6ers. We have been waiting 2 years for this opportunity. And we've always said, we will be hard on Democrats, but there comes a point where you go, hey, they're behaving this because they're anti-American Democrats.
No,
there is no excuse for a Republican to not take action for these Jan 6ers, and we will not stop. We will not stop. Mickey, we love you. You warriors, we love you. Merry Christmas. Thank you for being out there on Christmas night for, right now, the most important people in America.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas! Cowboy Logic! Cowboy Logic! Cowboy Logic! Cowboy Logic!
We love you guys. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
Okay, we'll be talking to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Night, night.
Love you!
Okay, I also, just before we sing God Bless the USA, I have Don Munn on the line who would like to address everybody.
Hi, Don.
Go ahead, Don.
Hi, Don. Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry
you actually
Christmas.
have about half the Munn family here. Tom and I are on the house arrest still, so Christy is across town. But we have Kaylee here, and Cassie, and Carrie, Chloe, Courtney. We all wanted to thank you all for being there. We wanted to put in our support for the guys that are stuck in there still. We wanted to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. You guys are so much of our family. I'm so glad that God has brought us all together. I'm sorry it's under the circumstances, but we just love you all, and we wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and thank you all for having a heart for this country and being willing to stand and stand strong.
We stand with you guys. Merry Christmas.
We love you all.
Thank you.
We're praying for all of you.
God bless you.
Thank you. And give everyone there a big hug from us, please.
You too. God bless y'all.
God bless you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Love you.
USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! USA!
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Love you. We'll talk to you soon.
All right. Let's sing God Bless the USA.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, as the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. Where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, from New York to LA, but there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Thank you everybody for coming out. It's been a great day. Thank you to especially to all the live streamers. Thank you so much for coming out, and thank you to everyone who has tuned in from around the country and around the world. We cannot do this very necessary work without you guys and without your support. Thank you so much. We will be back here tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Please be sure to join us. Thank you.
God bless you all. Woo! Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Woo! Freedom. This was awesome. Wow. Beautiful. That was beautiful.
Love you.
Merry Christmas. I
Merry
love you
Christmas.
too. God bless you.
God bless you too.
You come out again?
Yeah.
Yes, good. You come out again?
I wouldn't be. We're heading back to New Jersey.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
God bless you.
Oh, safe travels.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
God bless you.
God bless you.
It's been nice to spend time together.
Yes.
So grateful.
Merry Christmas.
I know, it was amazing. Oh, this goes down in the books. Oh, thank you. I love this. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. The best gift. Beautiful. They're all from the same church. We're driving all the way back to New Jersey.
Okay.
Oh, Mike, say Merry Christmas. Tell everybody Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Did you get something to eat? Oh my gosh, that's good. Make sure you take something with you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick cleanup, you guys, because it's really cold. Wasn't this amazing though? So we had to take the tent down because it was obstructing the, or blocking the sidewalk. So it was great timing though because we'd pretty much all eaten and had the warming tent. So, you know, if they had to do it, they picked a decent enough time, you know, it wasn't a big deal, the police officers. So we just moved everything over to the side of the wall and they said that was fine. We had over 60 people here, I think. And we're only supposed to have 25 without a permit. So people had to leave and go back, and so it all worked out. So it's really been an amazing day. Woo! Don't trip on that thing. Oh my goodness. So we're just doing a quick cleanup. Thank you all for hitting that like button. I pray that you've all had an amazing holiday. Thank you for those of you that have been here joining us. This has been awesome. Okay. Let's move out. You have a big drive. Good to see you again. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Oh, back to Jersey. Oh,
I'm not that far away.
Storm. Real into your arm. All right. Thank you.
你要帮你拿东西吗？
没有东西的。
哦，好。村长，我走了哈。93.
Yeah, that's
Oh, wow.
Glory Bees, yeah. Hi, Glory Bees.
What is Glory Bees?
Yeah.
Glory Bees. Hello, everybody.
You heard, guys, right?
It's gotta be. I'll be over in a minute.
Thank everybody for being here. Much love, and we'll see y'all soon.
God bless you.
Later.
Oh, you too.
And Merry Christmas if I didn't say that earlier. I miss you. Bye-bye.
Bye, brother. See you soon.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna go get warm.
Is it that time to get warm?
Yeah.
Bye, everybody. Real Time Media saying, love you guys on Glory Bees stream.
You guys, it's so cold. Oh my goodness. I'm taking this up to the car. I'll be right back. Hi, Nina. Merry Christmas. Hey, Dottie, Brenda. Good to see y'all. Merry I'll be right back.
I hear the voice of one cry. I hear the voice of one cry. Prepare ye the way of the Lord. Make his paths straight. Make straight his path in the wilderness. Let his light shine. Let his light shine in the darkness. Let your rain fall. Let your rain fall in this desert. I hear the voice of one cry. I hear the voice of one cry. Prepare ye the way.
This tree is gonna keep me.
Sure as gold is precious and honey sweet. So your love is singing in the winding stream. Every child out playing by her own front door. Every baby laying on the bedroom floor. Every dreamer dreaming in time. Every driver driving Let in my spirit be my Lord. Gonna send revival, bring them all back home. I can feel that thunder in the distance, like a train on the engine.
You could just set it over my light. I don't know which part.
strong? Okay.
Were you from Rogers, South Dakota? Oh, no. I grew up in New York.
Woo, it's cold, y'all. Hey, baby, it's cold outside.
Well, I love it up there. We're amazing there.
Because there's not enough resources out there for them, Valerie. When you have trouble staying, on your own, inside, you got to be near your. He knows how to make it work here, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. It makes logical sense to us, but not necessarily to him.
When the military got out, I didn't like our army there. 18 years in reserve. I got called up for the first officer. Oh, wow. 27 months in the Middle East. That was fun, huh? It was an experience. I'll bet. I'll bet.
Yeah, I do. So, let's see. Can I help here? Oh, that's my dad.
Good luck to me.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. Shout to the north and the south. Sing to the east and the west.
Hey Jennifer, is this your table here?
No, I've already put mine up.
Oh, you're good?
Yep, I don't know who
Need
that
any
is.
more help with anything? Or?
No, I brought your bag.
Oh, okay.
Sing his word back to him. See if his name isn't more powerful than cancer, than heart disease.
I wouldn't know anything about that. So when you're traveling, you can put wet, dirty shoes in them.
That's right.
Is all the garbage put away, though? I don't know. I think we better wait a second. Well, we'll just leave. This is ours. Randy, is all this stuff? Yeah. Is all this stuff ours? I brought two, but I'm not taking them. Yeah, there you are. Can I help put stuff in the car? I think we got it.
What else is there to put up?
Good stuff on this table. Where does this go? This is going to stay here. Oh yeah, no, you're taking that. I'm not taking the cake. You want the cake? Oh, good. Okay, okay. Who's bucket? Ours, I believe. Okay. So, it's going to garbage. Not the utensils. Yeah, that's off the brain. I don't think he's got any place to really put it, right?
We got trays out
Okay. Am I taking you? Yeah. Okay. What's that? You want to keep that? Okay.
I don't have anywhere to go right now. My car is so packed.
Okay. And then
Oh my
Rebecca,
gosh.
the green bean casserole too. What she say? Okay, good.
Well, I'm gonna give it to you.
Wait, here. Let's get this on it. This underneath the table. And then here, we'll put the turkey under that.
All right, Bumbles. Y'all have a Merry, Merry Christmas.
It's amazing. Yeah. And then here's the carrots. Okay, awesome. Rebecca. What about the stuff? That's for us. Look at that. That's for the coffee. Good look. Good. One for us.
More trash.
Seriously, I thought there was
Whose table?
Why does it smell like propane? I mean, Rebecca, what? It smells like propane. Oh my gosh, I got my screen back. Ice. It's ice. Seriously. Isn't that crazy? Yes. I tried that earlier. Oh my gosh. It's so cool. It is. Okay. Did you hear me talking? We all talk to each other like brothers and sisters, don't we? I'm like, no, that's for the coffee. I don't even know whose it was. I have no idea. I thought you were Mickey too. I handed them I said to him, I said, oh my God, you gonna get that? He's like, yeah. He's like, all up, and then he goes and he's like, he does so much. He does so much.
The table not full?
I don't know. We haven't tried yet. Merry Christmas. We're
Merry
cleaning it all.
Christmas, baby. Love you too.
Merry Christmas! Oh, he is stubborn also. You didn't get a notification? Oh no! Merry Christmas, Michael. Turn it off and then turn it back on again. Unsubscribe and then subscribe again.
Is that Michael? Like the Michael? Is that Michael? The Michael?
Yes, Michael. Oh, it's Navy Mom. Oh, Navy Mom. Oh my God. I love your memory. You're like, here, come get some chicken. That's like so awesome. Oh my God. That old chicken. I was like fucking that chicken
at 1:30 in the morning, it just kept going. And I'm like plucking chicken, and it all went in there, and half of the chicken that I made. It was like all went in that half it. It was like Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I love you.
I love you too, honey.
Merry Christmas. I know. It just made it. It just made it. It did. So are you guys gonna sleep in the morning?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, good. Me too.
Yeah.
But if y'all
get up so late.
yeah. But if y'all decide you want to go see Annapolis or something,
Yeah.
shout.
Okay.
But I'm not doing anything early.
Yeah.
And we can all hang out, whatever you want to do. Yeah. And if you may need a down day just to do whatever y'all want to do. You know?
Let's see how much hacking and coffee he's got. He's got the drainage.
No, oh my God.
No, he doesn't. He's just
Tomorrow's like that day where everybody just goes,
yeah. I know.
Oh my gosh.
Where did he go?
He's hiding. He's hiding right in plain sight.
He's hiding. What?
He's not talking, not a second. He might be in a minute. This is the manpower.
What else possibly need? Yes, I need. Yeah, we're back. Tomorrow. We're leaving Tuesday morning. So all right, right on. Right on. Yeah.
Are you?
Get this stuff off. Buckeyes, brother. Come on. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Okay.
Yeah, that's where I found it.
Yeah, be careful. Have a good night.
See you tomorrow.
Marlene? Yeah. Marlene's like 87.
Marlene is 87.
Yeah.
I got you a wedding card. And you didn't say nothing about it.
I didn't look at it. I didn't put everything together. This is my dad.
I cannot believe that.
She lives in Florida.
That's good.
You got me. All right, who else would I say goodbye to?
You guys be safe.
I will see you tomorrow.
Yep, see you guys tomorrow.
Be